What's you guys? We're gonna do the full movie of Fight Night Champion. Let's get it. Enjoy.
I thought there was a story mode. Pretty sure there's a story mode. Yep, there is.
Caught you with one there, huh? It's okay. It happens. This is boxing after all. It doesn't matter that you got knocked down. You can get him back in the next round. You did the right thing, though. You took your time and you got back up. Your father would be proud of you. That's what champions do, Andre. They get back up.
Oh, yes.
Come on. What is that?
Pneumonia. Wake you right up.
What do you hit me with?
His head. Here's a penitentiary, son. That rip ain't gonna do count somebody out, which means you got to knock that cracker on his ass, yeah? Now you got one round. Congratulations on your victory, boy. You look real good out there. We're really impressed. Welcome to the real world, baby! Nutty nut.
I don't want to die in prison.
Easy now, son. Don't try to talk. Just take it easy now. You're lucky they left you breathing.
I wasn't always this lucky.
This Cuban is no amateur. He could have turned pro years ago. He's been the amateur champ for 9 years. 9 years. Are you gonna let him make it 10? That's right. That's why we're here, to get the gold medal. Now go get him, kid.
So here we go with round number 1. Andre Bishop really attempting to climb a mountain that nobody's been able to scale so far here in the World Amateur Games over the course of nearly a decade. The fine Cuban Joel Savone, 9 straight years as the gold medalist in these World Amateur Games. Well, you tell me. You know what both of these guys bring to the table. You see them in front of you. This fight's going to go the distance?
No, I think it's kind of like walking outside your house and you see those dark storm clouds. You know it's going to rain. It's going to rain.
See, he's got his guard up really well that time, and it protects his head. Bishop's turning into a star in this sport. Why? Because he has power, the one thing that people want to see. What should we expect to see of that power early on?
Well, whether or not he's fighting a tricky guy tonight, can he come up with a device, a way to take that power and get it to the target?
He's committed to the combination punching now. It's working out well up top. Took a shot. Now he gives a left. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his... Oh, Bishop got battered right there. Bishop was absolutely battered right there. The one thing he's got to do is stay away from that right hand. He's getting rid of that punch from his opponent. Well blocked by Andre Bishop. Another flush shot to the head. Here's a moment here as you see the step-back counter-punch where you realize this is the sweet science, not just some raw savagery swinging out there.
Look at the little subtleties here, Joe. What he does is he forces them into a position to stop the punch. And then when he stops, steps back, makes a miss, and comes right back.
End of round 1.
This round, Andre, keep it up. Keep those hands busy. All right, you look great. Just don't get crazy in there. No need for that. Box smart.
Listen to me. Your best defense is to throw punches. You need to throw more punches. That will keep them away.
Okay, that's what I like to see. You're out pointing him, but I want to see those hands.
You want this fight? Listen to me. You want this fight? You gotta stay busy out there. You're losing this fight because you're not throwing any punches out there.
What did I tell you? Keep your hands up. You're throwing punches, but your hands are down. Are you good?
Andre Bishop's legs are just fine, thank you. That was the big question. In the last round, he was damaged, but here a fresh start.
You know, Joe, we talk about having a good chin all the time, being able to shake off a good blow, but this is part of having a good chin, being able to recover after being shaken up, after the round before.
Do you see any way in which he can take his opponent's aggression and turn it against him?
Yeah, the perfect way. I mean, boxing 101, counterpunching. You got a guy coming at you, no better way than to change his mind, make him miss, make him pay.
If things stay this way, Andre Bishop is going to coast into victory. He has a considerable lead against Joel Savone. See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2, boom, boom. You see the accuracy now with that double jab up top. Right hand over the top, very accurate with it. Scores up top with a left.
Like what I see in there.
That is a big right hand after eating one himself. Oh, very nice. Smart counterpunch there.
Yeah, that's beautiful. You make the guy miss, you make him pay.
Nice combination. Jab, uppercut to the head. A clean, big hook to the head by Andre Bishop. Savone's getting himself into the mix now, landing that left hand. Fine looking combination. That's a big flush punch landing on Andre Bishop.
This is not the first time that Andre Bishop has been brought to this neighborhood. He has been shaken before. He will know what to do.
Next round, I want to see the 1-2. Jab, then right. Okay? How do you feel? It's coming together. You're starting to find your range.
Okay, listen. When he misses with a punch, counter.
It's okay, it's okay. I need you to move this round, all right? Move. He's good.
Let's go. ¿Qué está esperando? What are you waiting for? You want this fight? Then let's get moving out there. This guy is going to win.
Start of a new round. Bishop's making it look like the start of a fresh fighter. Remember, he was stunned in that last round, but Teddy, he looks fully recovered now.
Well, it tells me two things. One, he has good genetics. He recovers fast, you know, physically. But it also tells me he had a good camp. He came here in great shape, and he's getting the benefit of that right now.
I really like what Andre Bishop is doing here. He's scoring well against the veteran Savone. And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round. Good block. Fires right back at him. Bishop's resorting to dirty tactics. That was a headbutt, and the referee should be giving him a warning. Good right hand by Andre Bishop. He needs more of that. Good accuracy with that uppercut. Nice two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Bishop could really use a pit stop here. He needs to refuel.
Yeah, he needs to tie up a little bit.
Andre Bishop's dealing with the aftermath of being rocked, but yet he hasn't changed anything. He's still sticking with that style.
Well, that means panic has not set in. That's a good thing, Joe. He still believes he can get these things done the way he came here to get it done.
Savone's blocking ability is doing well for him there. Lands flush with the combination upstairs. Little head hunting with the left. Andre Bishop's putting forth a little boom, 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 a 3-punch combination score. You watch this kind of an effort tonight by Andre Bishop, and you completely understand why his trainer, Gus Carisi, says the things he says about him.
Yeah, and you understand why he thinks he will be a star. Not just a champion, but a guy who will...
He is damaged badly there. He may hit the floor. He got rocked. Big, big shot comes crashing home. And he is down. He is down for the first time tonight. What guts by Andre Bishop. We've seen it throughout his career we've been following, but he wants to fight on here. There were so many doubters of Andre Bishop coming into this fight, but right now he's silencing them as he is leading the way against Joel Savone. Firing off the uppercuts, great exchange. Joel Savone's left working well that time. Savone's failure to get away from his opponent's right hand is really the difference in this fight. Let's see if Bishop can survive this. He just took a big shot.
I think he can survive it. Why? Because he has all that amateur experience. He's been in this position before.
Bishop started to score at ease against his opponent there. Anytime you can land a 3-punch combination. He is not in good shape. There it is. Oh, and now the real test. Can he get up after going down a second time?
I'm up.
Stand!
He went down from a big shot. Now he's got to have some big guts to move along.
You're going to find out exactly what he's made of.
Really on the mark with that over-the-top shot with the right hand. And now he's targeting upstairs. Savone's done a good job there, offensively scoring with that left hand. A well-placed, gutsy uppercut after being tagged. I say it all the time. You never know what you're going to get in this sport. We never thought this fight would go the distance.
No, early on, it looked like Frazier and Ali. I mean, the Thriller Manila. Who thought we'd wind up with a little ballet down the stretch?
Right when? What does that mean?
Andre, how does it feel to be named Fighter of the Games?
It's terrific, honestly. Being voted fighter of the
Yeah,
games,
baby.
It's an honor.
Gold medal, baby. Yeah.
This is my baby brother, my big baby brother, Rain.
Hey, big baby Bishop, I'm a fighter too, and one day I'm gonna be right where he is now.
Like I was saying, it's a lot of talented boxers out here, and it's an honor just being...
Hey, Bishop brothers are in the house. Big baby Bishop, what?
It was a fabulous tournament. Truly exciting to watch. But even more exciting, McQueen Promotions is pleased to announce that we've just added Isaac Frost to our roster of boxing talent.
Isaac, are you disappointed that Andre Bishop won Fighter of the Games?
Disappointed. I'm the heavyweight gold medalist. No one went the distance with me. Nobody here could ever go the distance with me. I am the best fighter at these games, period.
Andre Bishop is a talented middleweight, but I think Isaac makes a good point. Regardless, both these young men could have very bright futures in professional boxing.
Come on, I want to see some combos. He's got him.
My best plan is like
Faster.
just
Faster.
punch the opponent till I run out of stamina.
Faster.
Just keep uppercutting this.
Keep those elbows in. You want to win in that ring? Work harder. Head movement. Head movement. Faster. Faster. I want to see some speed. Keep that chin down. Pick up the pace. Keep it up. Keep it coming, kid. Don't slow down now. Keep that chin down. I want to see you punch harder, faster. Stick and move. Stick and move. Let's go. Work it. Work it. Focus on your punches, kid. Ah, come on, kid. I know you. Let's go. Work it. Work it. Let's go. Bend. Push it, kid. Bend those knees and get low, kid. Hey, you gotta see that. Come, let's go. Fast. Fast. Pick up the pace. Move those legs. Hard. I want to see you punch harder, faster, faster, faster. Move that body, kid. Come on, explode those shoulders. Come on, pick it up, side, high, high. left punch.
You okay?
I think that's the best plan.
Beautiful, kid. You got your father's power.
He certainly does. His father hit like a heavyweight, too. Gus, despite our differences, I've always said you're one of the best trainers in the business.
I don't care what you say about me, Queen. Always nice to see you, Megan.
Always nice to see you too, Gus.
I'm bringing my daughter into the business. You know how good she is with fighters. I want her to manage Andre. You're a great trainer. Why not concentrate on what you do best and let Megan and I concentrate on Andre's career?
Thanks, but I think I can handle it.
Isaac Frost will be fighting for a title within 2 years. I can do that for you, too.
Thanks, but I can handle it.
Did this old man ever get your father a title shot?
He was on his way!
The only way to the title is through me.
Not if nobody can beat me.
Oh, you think so? You don't know who.
Dad!
You've been listening to this stupid old man?
Dad!
You don't know who you're.
I apologize.
No, you
He looks like Kingpin.
But your
Okay,
father,
from
on the
Spider-Man.
other hand, he chews fighters up and he spits them out.
Gus, if we just...
Megan, you're a good egg. But no way are we getting in bed with D.L. McQueen.
I respect your decision. Lucius Palmer likes to run, but he'll get aggressive at the end of each round. He's good at stealing fights. Good luck, Andre.
Thanks, Megan.
She's right about Palmer. She's a smart girl, that Megan.
Good evening, everybody. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. We have a big card for you tonight, and a lot of people excited about what we're going to bring you in moments on our undercard. It is the pro debut of the middleweight, Andre Bishop. He will be going up against the KG veteran, Lucius Palmer, from here at the Aragon Ballroom in Chicago. Stay with us for that. So round one is underway. Andre Bishop against Lucius Palmer. So many times we talk about the nerves that somebody making their pro debut can be having. Don't expect that out of Andre Bishop, not with his amateur pedigree. Palmer's hoping that his strategy of utilizing his jab pays off. How could it do so, Teddy? What will that bring to him?
Well, it's going to bring a lot of things. First of all, defense, separation. It's going to keep his opponent at a distance where he can't harm him. And if you're a fighter and a guy can't harm you, guess what? That's a good thing. The other thing is to set up his other punches.
There's the headshot, but he parries it away. Teddy, through the history of the sport, this is one of the matchups that has produced some of the more interesting fights, especially in the lower weight classes, speed versus speed.
Who's going to be the guy that uses speed better? Who's going to be able to time shots and control range? That's what I'm looking at.
Reaching the halfway mark of this round. That's a well-placed hook by Palmer. Able to get away from that headshot with the block. Oh, and they decide to trade there. We heard from Lucius Palmer's corner saying that they wanted him to concentrate a bit more on defense. That was a good block there. What a hook by Andre Bishop. Palmer's hurt by a superb hook to the head. Hits him in the mug with the right. Palmer's rocked by a huge hook to the head. So much anticipation for the pro debut of the young American, Andre Bishop, here tonight facing Lucius Palmer. Through one round, Teddy, has anything revealed itself?
His hand speed, he's very fast in there. I think he has to settle down a little bit, though, as the rounds go on.
Smart move by Lucius Palmer there, able to block that punch. Carisi's known for really pushing Andre Bishop very hard during training camp. But right now, we're not seeing the results. He seems to be fading a bit.
Yeah, you start to wonder whether or not Andre Bishop has gotten a little full of himself, you know, breaking the rules a little bit, maybe getting a little cocky. And maybe, you know, Gus sees him in the gym, but he doesn't see him 24/7. Maybe Andre not living the right way.
Parries that punch intended for the head. Palmer's defense has been just unbelievable tonight. I mean, Teddy, you take such appreciation seeing a guy putting forth his craft like this.
Yeah, you do, and that's why he's able to have such a long career. That's why he's able to be, you know, so consistently good, because he doesn't take a lot. He doesn't get worn out. He's fresh.
Great work offensively, landing that combination by Palmer. Good job snapping out that jab.
You know, if you're watching Muhammad Ali, you know you need a jab to move on the outside. But if you're coming forward, you need a jab, and there's proof of it.
Nice solid left hand scored by Andre Bishop. A flush hook scores well for him. Big shot there. Blistering combination. The speed of those punches just put him down.
They got there quicker than his hands got back to cover.
That's a dumb plan.
Bishop's rising back up. That takes some guts. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. And the round comes to an end. Targeting that midsection now with the combo. Lucius Palmer now. You know, Palmer has been working on his defense, and there he blocked that punch. Really frustrating his opponent now. Palmer's so defensively sound, it doesn't make for an easy target.
No, it doesn't, and it makes for a very frustrating night for his opponent. I see his opponent now, if you notice, he's getting a little tentative. He's afraid to let the punches go because when he misses, he's worried he's going to leave an opening.
Comes across with a hook up top. And there's the left hand working well for him again. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Andre Bishop. Coming to the halfway point of this third round.
Relax, relax.
Up top with the right hand. He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with the counter punching.
Well, the old timers used to say when you're calm in there, when you're in control in there, you can make him do what you want. He made him tie his shoelaces right there.
Andre Bishop getting back to basics, landing that right hand. Took a shot, now he gives a left. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Palmer. Bishop's corner has to give him some advice here because that left hand has been scoring too consistently.
Exactly, Joe, and there's nothing else that he really has to worry about.
Lucius Palmer.
Damn it, damn it, damn it. I want to knock him out. Oh my god. Give me a chance.
This will determine it. One last round for Andre Bishop to push himself to victory. Scores with the combo to the head. Oh, he is stunned, and yet another big shot comes in. Remember earlier, he was on the canvas. Now he's looking down on his opponent.
And we thought it was a bad thing earlier for him. It turned out to be a bad thing for his opponent because he got careless here.
Palmer's getting back up to his feet after being knocked down.
They're not focusing.
And just grabbing onto his opponent. And here he goes again with the clinching. Just a minute and a half left in the fight. Andre Bishop's putting forth a great combination there. Palmer's timing with his head movement has been ideal. We have not seen his opponent being able to land anything clean up top tonight.
No, because his opponent is not making the proper adjustments. You know, when the head is moving, the body's still there. You can't catch the head. Go downstairs to the body. You paralyze that head. You start to take that movement away. Before you know it, the guy's not quite as elusive.
He has found his groove with this right hand. Andre Bishop has always had a knack for that. I love the way Andre will look for that uppercut and then deliver it. Up top with the quick hook. That is a big shot. Andre Bishop is on shaky legs.
And you know what's going to hurt him now, Joe? He's such a cocky fighter, such an offensive-minded fighter. He doesn't know how to tie up.
You know, Bishop has to be careful at the end of these rounds here, as Palmer once again is looking to steal the round. And on the final bell, just listen to that crowd. I don't think they even care to hear of the judges' scorecards right now. They just love what they saw.
No, this is a win-win for everyone. It's a win-win for us, for our audience, and for the business. This is good for boxing, this kind of fight.
The scores are in, so let's send it up to the ring and hear which... Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessa. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. Blocks away that headshot. Teddy, I find it unrealistic that this guy's got much of a chance against this power puncher.
Hey, that doesn't make you Notre Dame there, Joe.
Keeps his hands up defensively, protecting the head. That's a forceful two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. A headshot blocked. Palmer's got a cut, and it looks like it's below the eye, on the cheek, but it's something that needs to be monitored. Well, obviously, what his opponent has done here is the reason that cut is in the shape that it's in. So if you're him, just keep doing what you're doing?
Yes and no, Joe. Of course, it's easy to say, yeah, keep doing what you're doing. But what if there's a little change? Your opponent's cut now. He's going to move his head, you figure, a little bit to survive in there. Now you shouldn't go head hunting, even though that cut's there. Now you have to adjust to what's in front of you. Go downstairs to the body a little bit, then go back up to that head. Don't let that red flag, so to speak, get you to go crazy and forget the body.
Palmer's giving his opponent headaches here now. He's throwing punches, but he's able to block them away. Well-targeted two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Blocks the headshot. Palmer's the target of a hook.
Keep your hands up.
Takes one, but gets one. Good work by Lucius Palmer. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Combo lands to the head. That's a big uppercut that just crashed home. That was an interesting first round for Andre Bishop, the American making his pro debut here. Teddy, Lucius Palmer's the kind of guy that could give a young up-and-comer like Bishop some issues.
He likes to steal the end parts of a round, kind of like Ray Leonard did against Marvin Hagler. Has to be careful for that.
Fine-looking right hand by Andre Bishop. Palmer's completely missing the jab, and when that's not there, you're going to dug yourself a big hole.
No, that's like saying I want to go swimming. Guess what? There's no water. You need water to swim. You need jab to fight, to set things up.
See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2, boom, boom. He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with this counterpunching. Halfway through round number 2.
Keep moving, keep moving.
And he ties up on the inside. You know, Bishop's opponent has set a pretty good pace here tonight, and I don't think Bishop has reacted well to it. He's fading a bit.
Yeah, he's got his mouth open a little bit. There's two problems there. One, you're telling your opponent, I'm tired. The other is you have your mouth open. That's a loose joint now. You get hit on the jaw, you can get a broken jaw.
Come on, what an excellent two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Scores big with the hook to the head. And here we go again as Lucius Palmer tries to steal this round against Andre Bishop. Zones in on that overhand right. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Bishop's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. And this round comes to an end. Bishop's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. Protecting his head well with his guard. Very nice work from both men. They each got a shot in. Able to counter that attack.
Body shot, jump on. Nice. Kick move, kick move.
Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Andre Bishop. Back and forth exchange. Good job protecting himself.
He's tired.
A well-placed overhand right. And now he's targeting upstairs. Gets rid of that. It was intended for his head. Andre Bishop showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo.
Nice work. Nice work.
Scores well to the head with the right hand. Here we are in the later stages of this fight, and he still has a hop in his step.
So this is his territory. This is a guy that has good endurance. This is a guy who's a slow starter, comes on late. He's feeling.
He is, wow! Perfectly executed combination. Palmer's down. He's going to have to beat the count.
He's probably going to still get up. I win.
Hard to prepare for a situation like this, but many do. He's been down. Now he's got to survive.
So that's where you're wrong. It's not hard to prepare. It's a must to prepare. If you're a trainer, that's what you do in the gym. You teach a guy, if you're in this situation, this is what you do. You grab on, you move your head, you survive.
You just look at Andre Bishop's opponent, and you can almost see it in his face that he feels he has no chance. Bishop has dominated all night long as we're here in this final round.
Now it's up to Bishop. He's got one more decision to make. Does he want to just go out on the stage and take his bows afterward, or does he want to bring the curtain down? Does he want to go after it?
Another flush shot lands upstairs. Right hand over the top, very accurate with it. Solid right by Andre Bishop.
Nice work.
We heard from Lucius Palmer's corner saying that they wanted him to concentrate a bit more on defense. That was a good block there. Palmer's giving me a sense that he really doesn't want to have the fight the way it was. He was stunned earlier, and now just so much more defense we're seeing. Solid. Andre Bishop blocked by that power punch. Bishop is down.
Get up, get up.
I need to knock him out. I need to knock him out. Punch him right in the forehead.
Bishop able to get back on his feet, but will he be steady on those feet?
I think he will, and believe it or not, I think there may be an opportunity for him to catch his opponent coming in a little reckless.
Doubles up the jab. He got hit. Oh, and there you go. We've been watching this roller coaster ride of the career of Andre Bishop for so long.
I fucked up. I fucked up.
Can he rise up?
That's my fault, man. Oh my god.
Let's see if
This
Andre
game.
Bishop gets
It's
after
not
his
gonna-
opponent in a weakened state.
I only got
right
like
here.
20
He doesn't
seconds.
look clear-headed. I think Andre's going to get right after him. Nice strike after 10. Oh!
What the fuck?
Palmer's power just much too much for his opponent that everybody's
Yeah.
been talking about. It's always so interesting to see these opening moments here in round number 1. Bishop's trying now to resort to dirty tactics. That was a low blow. Well, it is what it is, what we have in front of us. What is this, one of those where you warn our viewers, don't go get a sandwich?
Or just don't go to the refrigerator for anything. You're not going to have time to get back.
And now he's on the record of saying, I saw that one. That's a warning for the low blow. That worked out really well, throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that. And he's holding. Matchup tonight, power puncher against a guy who's well conditioned. Now, early on, what do you look for in a matchup like that?
You want to make sure that if you're with the power puncher, you don't go out there chasing after the guy. You use all your tools. You use your jab, and you control him. You make him think about your power so he's not controlling rounds.
Nice block by Palmer. Palmer's left landing well. Oh, what a hook upstairs. Solid jab by Palmer. Palmer's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Well, as if it's right on cue, Lucius Palmer here at the end of the round, flurrying against Andre Bishop. Targeting each other, the exchange was something special. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Andre Bishop. So the first round of Andre Bishop's pro career is in the books, facing Lucius Palmer here. Teddy, after what we just saw, what can we expect?
Well, we can expect that he's going to try to grab the last parts of the round. You saw that right there. You know, he'll fight 3/4 of the round in one pace, and then all of a sudden flurry a little bit, flash a little bit at the end, try to grab the eyes of the judges.
Blocking that punch. Very good defense by Palmer. Teddy, there are opportunities that are here for him, aren't there?
Yeah, counterpunch opportunities, because he's got an opponent who's walking in a little bit. Now he has a chance to start to chuck something back at him.
Not much action as he just ties up. Bishop's going below the belt has finally cost him a point. The ref is docking him. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. Well, he ties up there. Halfway through this round. That is Boxing 101. A nice, crisp combination by Andre Bishop. And now just wasting everybody's time holding on. You know, there's a lot to like with Andre Bishop, but right now, I don't like Lucius Palmer's in bad shape. That's what Andre Bishop wants to do right there, land the right hand. He is stunned there, and now he ties up.
He ties up, and he was allowed to tie up, and that's what he's going to be sorry for, the other guy, that he allowed himself to get grabbed.
Look at that. He goes down in the later stages of this round. He's going to try to survive it.
1, 2, 3.
what a break he just caught. The bell rings at the end of the round. Saved by the bell.
And if you're in the corner, what do? Well, you just finished painting a house, you know, and you want to paint a little more, but the paint is still wet. You got to wait for it to dry a little bit. You got to wait for your guy to wake up. You got to wait for the cobwebs to go away before you can do more painting.
Palmer's cut is on the cheek, and you can see that it's bothering him a bit right now. That's something we'll keep our eye on. I suppose if you're his opponent, you just keep doing what you're doing. Keep going after it. That cut is there for a reason. Why change anything?
If you're the guy who caused the cut, yeah, the first thing you think, Joe, is you keep going after it, but you don't want to get carried away either. You don't want to go head hunting to the point where maybe he makes an adjustment and you should be going downstairs to the body, but you're seeing that blood, you're seeing that red flag there, and you keep going upstairs when maybe you should be going downstairs visiting that body a little.
Palmer's just being very hesitant right now offensively. His first thought since being stunned in this fight is protect myself, protect myself. It's like he's turned the off switch on his offense.
Yeah, but you can't do that. The lights go off, it gets all dark there. You have to find a way to still have that light on. You know, find the window of opportunity somewhere. They are out there. Be creative.
Combination to the head. He clinches when he gets to the inside. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Fires off that hook. Bishop's so dangerous with that accuracy, a two-punch combination landing. Final round here of what has been a night where Andre Bishop has been in total command of his opponent.
You just don't want to slip on a banana peel now, or on a right hand.
And now targeting his opponent with the overhand right. Bishop's coming through now beautifully. That's the combination punching he wants to put forth. Able to block that away. It was targeted for his head. Look at the accuracy with that hook upstairs. Bishop's throwing a lot of punches right here, but not a lot of them are landing.
And that can be very discouraging to the guy who's throwing them, because he's working, but he's starting to get a little frustrated, a little concerned that he's not doing damage, as you said.
Time is of the essence now. We've reached the halfway point of this final round. And you can see he wanted to do that as he holds on there. Good looking right hand after he got hit. And now looking to hang on. Time to bring it home. Final minute of the final round. This is excessive holding we're seeing here now. Palmer's feeling the impact of that powerful hook. Solid. Can he get up from this? He's done it before, but can he get up from a second time down? How does it get better than that to start your pro debut? Andre Bishop knocks out Lucius Palmer.
Back here in the Friday Night Fight studios, I'm Brian Kenny. Amateur gold medalist Andre Bishop taking his first steps as a pro this past weekend on the undercard at the Aragon Ballroom in Chicago. Bishop beating former welterweight contender Lucius Palmer en route to his first pro win. Now, we've seen Palmer before here on ESPN. He's a veteran, he's no joke, and Bishop is now considered to be one of the best prospects boxing has seen in decades. By beating a fighter the caliber of Palmer in his pro debut, no less, he definitely made a statement. Andre Bishop clearly a fighter to watch. In other news, heavyweight prospect Isaac Frost scoring the second knockout of his pro career, beating another overmatched opponent on the undercard of a McQueen pay-per-view in Las Vegas. He's now 2-0 with 2 KOs.
I said it before, kid. I don't believe in building a record fighting nobodies. You don't learn anything against guys like that except how to make mistakes. We ain't here to do anything stupid. This ain't the amateurs no more. You got a chance to do something
I'm
great.
doing it. What the fuck?
Be someone great. And I'm gonna help you get there. You're gonna take some fights against decent guys. And I want you to show me that you got what it takes. Because if you can stop these guys, I'm gonna be impressed. But if you can't at least put them on the canvas, I'm gonna be disappointed. Got it, kid? I want to see these guys on the floor.
The time has come. All the talk is done. Now the fight is set to begin. There's Andre Bishop in the locker room, Teddy, with his longtime trainer, Gus Carisi. Of course, Gus was one who very early on tapped Andre Bishop as a fighter to watch. He said he was full of potential.
Yes, he was a tremendous amateur. He won the World Championship tournament.
From the State Palace Theater here in New Orleans, we welcome you to our middleweight main event. A much anticipated bout between Andre Bishop and Mike Walker. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas with you ringside here at the State Palace Theater in New Orleans. Mike Walker is lined up for Andre Bishop in Bishop's second fight of his pro career. Of course, he won in his pro debut against Lucius Palmer, now trying to make it 2 in a row. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. Turns over that hook and he does damage upstairs. Power puncher facing a high stamina guy, a well-conditioned guy. How can a well-conditioned fighter best guard his body so that the power puncher isn't targeting him?
Well, move it. Get on his bicycle a little bit. Don't stay right in front. If that power puncher is the power puncher, that's his strength. But his weakness is he probably has to have you right in front. Give him angles.
Goes up top with the right hand. In a strange way, now it could create an offensive opportunity. Walker's opponent is drawn to that cut he opened up, but it now could force him to be reckless coming in.
You're exactly right, Joe. You know, if you're the one cut, you have a job to do. You have a responsibility. You know, don't let that throw you off. You know, stay to your game plan. But if you cause the cut, you have something that's a responsibility. Don't get over anxious, like you just said. Don't just start going for broke. And that's exactly what he's doing.
Now that was south of the border, and the ref gives him the warning. Walker's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Oh, that's good stuff. Fire it right back with one of his own. Good work by Mike Walker. Boy, sharp two-punch combination by Andre Bishop. Takes one to give one. He comes back with a right hand. Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top. Let's give a very honest assessment as to where Andre Bishop is in his career right now. Facing a guy like he is tonight, Mike Walker, he should annihilate him.
Yeah, he should, but it's not just about that, it's how he does it. He should go through him, but you want to see him go through him in an effective, efficient way, where he looks like a future champion.
There's that overhand right. Bishop's picking up right where he left off. Remember how he finished that last round?
Yeah, he really finished strong, really fast. And you know what? This is a thinking man's fight. I know a lot of people are going to say Teddy's just an aggressive fighter. No, he understands, and his corner understands, that his opponent only had 60 seconds to recover, and they're jumping on him, figuring that their opponent hasn't recovered.
Walker's not throwing the power punches, Teddy. What would you say to him?
Well, first of all, I would say to him, what do you think, that he's going to make a deal with you? If you don't hit him hard, he won't hit you hard? No, no, it doesn't work like that, my friend. He's going to get confidence now. He's going to take advantage of this.
Andre Bishop scoring with that right hand. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. He's got a good, a big shot comes home for him. A wicked left left hand floors him.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And somehow, some way, he's going to continue on here.
And if he's going to stay in this fight, now he's got to avoid this opponent like the Black Plague.
A well-timed right hand by Andre Bishop. Mike Walker's now feeling the after effects of being rocked by a huge hook to the head. And we come to the end of round number 2. Nice work, the left hand to the head. Walker's nose is now starting to bleed. Dismisses his opponent's headshot. This is becoming like a crime scene here. Walker's DNA is splattered throughout that ring.
And you know it's going to influence the fight, not only where maybe he gets a little discouraged, he gets a little down, but maybe his opponent, and there's a big maybe he gets a little careless now going in there for the kill. And maybe that could be an opportunity for him.
Good combination to the head. Good defense upstairs to stay away from that offensive assault. Walker's basically giving you the impression that he's... How about that left right there? Did you see that? And he crashes to the canvas once again. He's gotten up before. What about this time?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That was easier than the last one. I think I hit a lot of punches in the last.
I was on my way, and baby brother was making his mark as an amateur. Gus had been our father's trainer. He took us in after our parents died.
Good. Keep that jab going.
At 2-0, the young upstart Andre Bishop is getting a lot of attention, and he has ours tonight. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. We welcome you to this night of boxing here at the State Palace Theater in New Orleans. Bishop looks to start his pro career 3-0 as he takes on Wilfred Rosario. Here we go, round number 1, scheduled for 6. Rosario is very conscious of the fact that this is a golden opportunity in front of him. He knows he's a clear-cut underdog. He also knows what a win will do.
A win will get him a step closer to what he's dreamed about since he was a little kid first putting those gloves on. The big paydays, maybe the nice house.
Gets rid of that effort. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. Rosario's got to deal with a cut cheek. Bishop's combination punching is working well here. Rushing uppercut by Rosario. Teddy, we've seen both these guys before, and we have a feeling, we just kind of have the feeling that it could be one of those special nights.
Yeah, because their styles, it suits up for one of those.
Big shot he just scored with. Oh, and he goes down. First knockdown tonight.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Rosario's now getting back up off the canvas. Good counter punch. I loved how he moved off to the side and landed it.
Yeah, that's real smart. That's something that you teach in the gym, and you love when you see it executed.
That right hand over the top lands flush. Lands flush with a big shot. Once again, he goes
Oh my god. Just demolished them.
I kept winning fights. I got people's attention.
My father told me to find out what it'll take to make you change your mind about working with us.
It's easy.
Yeah?
Yeah. All you gotta do is change Gus's mind.
Is that all? You don't have a say in this?
Sure I do. I say Gus is my manager.
Then I guess I'm gonna have to change Gus's mind.
Good luck with that.
Thanks. Oh, by the way, I was by Keyshawn Hayes' camp the other day. His trainer thinks you're a sucker for the left hook. Keyshawn says he's dropping you with it.
Yeah? Well, Keyshawn Hayes is entitled to his own opinion, isn't he?
I'm not going to use any moves in this game at all. I'm just going to use left and right hook. That's it.
One of the best-looking middleweight prospects in some time now takes a challenge in Atlantic City. Good evening, everybody. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. Andre Bishop, now 3-0, taking on the heavy-handed Keyshawn Hayes.
We went over the rules in the dressing room. Let's have a good, clean fight. Touch them up.
This guy's got a mean left hook. He's gonna try and catch you with it early.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Well, they've been waiting for this moment, and now they get it. Round one underway. Good right hand by Andre Bishop. He needs more of that. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. Look at that combination by Andre Bishop. Little head hunting never hurt. Does it with the hook. Is there any advice that you can give in a matchup like this of speed versus speed, where maybe one guy can go and utilize a completely different tool, like try to be a power puncher on a given night, or do something ultra defensively that could be an advantage?
Yeah, misdirection. You know, the guy's going to be real keen, both guys, because they know they have somebody who's so fast in front of them. So start one hand. He's going to be looking, he's going to react. Start the right hand. Just a little flinch to the right hand. Throw the left hand instead. Misdirection.
Accurate hook by Andre Bishop. Solid left hand to the head. Nice block that time. It was intended to the head. Bishop's at his best when the combinations are landing. He scored well there with that combo. A well-targeted hook to the head by Andre Bishop. And now he brings the left hand upstairs. That's a hook right to the flank. Able to dismiss it. Hayes is just looking to get it done on the back end here, Teddy.
Yeah, he is. He's just waiting to set a trap. You know, he's trying to get his opponent to walk in where he can make a miss and bang, spring it on him.
That's a big right hand there. There was a moment in that last round that Andre Bishop would like to have back. Trainer Gus Carisi is reminding him of it.
Yeah, well, he never saw the punch. He was throwing a jab, and he got timed with the perfect right hand. It's the job. It's the eyes of Gus now that he has to depend on.
He's going around now, Teddy, like his legs are made out of wet noodles.
Yeah, and my mother was boiling the water because she used to make sure that that water boiled and boiled.
Hayes has been hurt by that shot. On the mark with it. And banging away he goes. Wow, crushing blow upstairs. up on his feet. Let's see what he has now. Good step back counter punch there. Oh, that's gotta hurt. What a turn of events. What a turnaround. He scores his own knockdown after being knocked down earlier.
And that's where scoring a knockdown hurts you sometimes, because now you think you're just going to walk in and get it again. Well, he walked in, he did get it. He got it.
Well-placed, well-timed combo up top. That's a big hook by Andre Bishop that time. His opponent felt it. Overhand right can be so effective. And now he's targeting upstairs. Oh, a nice two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Oh, he turns it over right into a hook. Hayes is absorbing a hook. By sending more than one at him now, the combo to the head. He gets off with a combination up top. Well, supposed to be fighting, but instead he's hugging. Bishop's hit by a counter punch there.
It's all right. Keep moving.
Very nice work to the head. The right hand landed. And the bell rings, signifying the end of the round. Oh, a good right hand by Andre Bishop. Andre Bishop's fighting a completely different fight right now. He went down earlier, and you can see that he's just throwing that strategy, that original game plan, right in the garbage.
Well, it's showing you that he's a thinking man's fighter. He had to make it.
Oh, what a big shot. And he goes down again. Will he get up from this? So now the question becomes, after that knockdown, and he has gotten up, how does he survive?
Joe, one of the ways he survives is if he's been taught. Have good habits, have good fundamentals been put there. You're going to find out right now, he needs them right now.
You know, there's a lot to like with Andre Bishop, but right now, I don't like the way he looks in terms of his conditioning.
It looks like he's slowing down a little bit. And you got to wonder if it's a little mental, too. He got a little discouraged that his opponent is still there.
Oh, he's hurt right there. He is hurt. You know, his opponent's doing a good job of just being patient now and looking for that one good shot.
Well, you know, the landscape of this business, the history of this business.
Oh! Unbelievable. Just the barrage continues. He's knocked down again.
But his desire and heart is just as strong as it was before.
So Andre Bishop comes to Atlantic City and hits the jackpot. A knockout win against Keyshawn Hayes.
Brian Kenny back here in our Friday Night Fight studios. We have an update on the career of rising star Andre Bishop. And while he certainly hasn't taken an easy road so far in his career, Bishop is poised to have his coming out party against top 15 middleweight contender Ricardo Alvarez, something virtually unheard of for a prospect with so few pro fights. What's more, the fight will take place in Alvarez's hometown of Chicago, although we can expect a few fans to make the trip from Philly.
What can I do for you, Mr. McQueen?
Andre, I have to tell you something about your father. Before he died, he and I agreed to a deal. I was going to get him a title shot and let Gus stay on as manager. Sadly, he never got a chance to tell Gus about it. I'll give you the same deal. Keep Gus as your trainer and manager. I'll promote your fights. Megan's young. She's got other fighters. And think about your brother.
What about my brother?
Raymond's got talent. Not your kind of talent, but he's big. You see how big he is. He could be heavyweight champ someday. Isaac Frost looks unbeatable now. God, who knows? Be smart, Andre. Let me take you and Raymond to the top.
Look, Mr. McQueen, I don't appreciate you talking about my father or trying to get me to go behind Gus's back. Stay away from my brother and stay away from me. Are we clear?
You have no idea, kid. Oh, Good luck with Alvarez. But I got a feeling it's not going to be your night.
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas welcoming you to the Aragon Ballroom here in Chicago, Illinois, for a much-anticipated main event. Ricardo Alvarez is an established contender. Andre Bishop is a hot rising prospect. Will Bishop shine in the spotlight?
Well, everything he's done throughout his career, from the amateurs to this moment now, have prepared him for this moment.
Good headshot by Andre Bishop. That's a damaging blow.
Let's move!
And he returns on that exchange. Blocks it away. Very accurate with the overhand right.
Teddy, most of the fighters that you train throughout your career are guys that could be described as this, guys that really will bring it and are able to do it throughout the whole fight and go the distance. What's the mental makeup of a guy like that?
Confidence. He's been there before. He's sure that he can do it.
See, he's got his guard up really well that time, and it protects his head. Flush right hand to the head. Well landed hook by Andre Bishop. Nice work with the overhand right. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. The combo lands upstairs. Return to big shot comes crashing home. Is this the end for Andre Bishop now? He has some questions to answer after being floored by that power punch. Bishop's going to have to pull himself together here. Now, he beat the count, but still a lot of work to do.
Yeah, a lot of work because he doesn't have the benefit of his legs. Can't move around there wobbly right now. So what he's got to do is grab on a little bit and walk. Walk to the ropes, kill some time, make the referee come in between you and break you.
Well, he's got the attitude, something's got to stick. He fires off the combination, and they both do. He doesn't look good, but yet he's throwing rather than clinching. And this...
Kid, the judges ain't even watching this fight. I can see it in their eyes. McQueen fucked us. We're not winning any decisions tonight. Means you gotta knock this guy on the canvas. Understand? Knock him on his ass.
Andre Bishop's opponent is not seeing the damaged goods he was opposite of in the last round. This is a different fighter starting this round right here. It's good to throw punches. It's better to make them effective and have them land, such is the case with Andre Bishop as he's missing badly now.
Double up your jab.
Nice defensive guard there. Oh, you see him with the left of the head there? Andre Bishop getting back to basics, landing that right hand. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Good job staying away from the danger there. He's in a good rhythm defensively here. Teddy, what is that, a credit to his ability to anticipate?
You know, also, it's the teaching. Let's give the trainers credit. Of course, let's give his background of the amateurs credit, but he learned how to get away from punches. This is technique that was taught to him.
Bishop's on the receiving end of a very good counter punch. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Andre Bishop. Punches and bunches, combination up top. Big right hand.
Oh, this motherfucker just couldn't. Oh my god.
This is going to take some guts to get up from this. Once again, he goes down. Bishop able to get back on his feet, but will he be steady on those feet?
I think he will, and believe it or not, I think there may be an opportunity for him to catch his opponent coming in a little reckless.
Big shot there. That was
Andre Bishop. And while he certainly hasn't taken an easy road so far in his career, Bishop is poised to have his coming out party against top 15 middleweight contender Ricardo Alvarez.
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas welcoming you to the Aragon Ballroom here in Chicago, Illinois for a much-anticipated main event. Ricardo Alvarez is an established contender. Andre Bishop is a hot rising prospect. Will Bishop shine in the spotlight?
Well, everything he's done throughout his career, from the amateurs to this moment now, have prepared him for this moment.
See, he's got his guard up really well that time, and it protects his head. We're underway here. We've been talking in the lead up to this fight about who has the advantage with the speed. Well, we know who that is. As for his opponent?
Well, his opponent's going to have to come up with something else, and what he's going to have to come up with is timing. You know, timing can negate speed.
How so?
Well, just making sure that before your opponent starts, you time him, you beat him to the mark. You're not as fast as him, but guess what? The good news, this is not a sprint. This is a boxing match. You can beat him to the mark. For all intents and purposes, you're faster.
Bishop's impressing the judges and himself with that right hand. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. There's the head shot, but he parries it away. Accurate with a straight left. Very accurate with the overhand right. Blocks that punch. Right on the mark with the hook up top. And now he's acting like a fighter. Coming back with the right hand after getting scored upon.
Kid, the judges ain't even watching this fight. I guess.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway.
Side to side. Move your head. Here we go.
Able to get away from that headshot with the block. Bishop's right hand scores well that time. Good step back counter punch there.
Beautiful.
Effective work with that flush overhand right. by Andre Bishop. He got hit, but he sends it right back. Parries that punch intended for the head. Bishop's on the receiving end of a very good counter punch. You see he comes over the top with that right hand, a real solid shot. An accurate left by Andre Bishop. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. To the belt line he goes with a left hand. Bishop's doing well here with that two-punch combination. Back to action here at the start of this round, which is just part of what has been a very evenly fought fight. One of those fights that's going to be very hard to score. He comes back with the left hand again. Did you see that? What a powerful hook to the head by Andre Bishop. Well, his opponent is opening up and coming forward, so I would think there's some opportunities that exist.
Yeah, I think some counter-punching opportunities. Opportunities not on the front end, but on the back end.
Hey, you got some of that too. Let's go.
That is exactly what the corner wanted to see. A good combination punch by Andre Bishop. To the head he goes with a left hand. Big shot comes crashing home. Andre Bishop is on the receiving end of a power shot that scored the knockdown. Down, but not out. Bishop gets up on his feet.
Right now, what he has to do is he has to kill a little bit of time. He's got to move his head. He's got to be defensive-minded, clear those cobwebs a little bit, then think about winning the round later.
Wow, is he defensively sound. Bishop's right hand did a nice job that time. That worked well for him. And this round comes to an end. Blocks away that headshot.
Let's go.
Carisi's known for really pushing Andre Bishop very hard during training camp. But right now, we're not seeing the results. He seems to be fading a bit.
Yeah, you start to wonder whether or not Andre Bishop has gotten a little full of himself, you know, breaking the rules a little bit, maybe getting a little cocky. And maybe, you know, Gus sees him in the gym, but he doesn't see him 24/7. Maybe Andre not living the right way.
Super two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Good job staying away from the danger there. Bishop's right hand scores well. Well, Teddy, you get in a spot like this, and everybody has their eyes on the fighter who was just knocked down in the last round. What do you look for? What tells you right away that you know what his status is?
Well, it's two things. The easiest one is the legs, Joe. I want to see if they're steady, if they're firm, if he's okay. But the next thing is his personality, believe it or not. It's kind of like when you go out to a bar with someone, they have a few drinks, and all of a sudden they're a different person. You know they're drunk. Well, I want to see whether or not my fighter's drunk. If he starts rushing at the guy, he starts acting.
There it is! Andre Bishop once again will have to dig deep. Bishop goes down yet again.
Get to your feet. 3, 4, 5.
So he was knocked down, but Andre Bishop is proving that he doesn't want to be knocked out tonight.
You need to keep that head moving.
the start of this round,
Keep that up.
the halfway point of this fight. Quick snapping hook, and it does damage. Teddy, I think he's going to go down. I think he's going to go down after getting tagged right there.
He doesn't know where to...
Big shot there. Can he beat the count? I don't think so here, Teddy.
Now I know where they got that saying, falling like a sack of potatoes.
Watch out, middleweights. Here comes Andre Bishop. A statement win tonight, the knockout over Ricardo Alvarez.
Yeah!
11-0. We were ready to make a move. My future looked bright.
Nice place.
The gym's closed, fellas.
We didn't come here to work out.
What's going on?
We came to have a little talk.
I thought they were McQueen's thugs, but they were cops. Dirty cops on McQueen's payroll.
Wrong fuck, kid. Wrong fuck.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Brian Kenny, and welcome to Friday Night Fights here on ESPN. Before we get into tonight's action, some shocking news this week involving middleweight prospect and amateur gold medalist Andre Bishop. Reports are coming in that Bishop has been arrested for allegedly carrying an unlicensed firearm and assaulting 2 police officers. Details remain spotty, but the word is there was an altercation in the late hours of the evening between Bishop and the police at Carisi's Boxing Club, the gym where Bishop trains.
The word of 2 decorated police officers was all it took. My dreams, my freedom, everything was taken from me.
Everybody up! Cell block D, get up!
Nobody could help me. I had to help myself. I couldn't let this place beat me. I did what I had to do. I fought.
Those crackers been talking so much about kicking your ass, they think they can take you one-on-one. I had to agree to some conditions, though. Bare knuckles. No refs, no rounds. You fight until somebody quits. Or can't get up.
I like those conditions.
And let's go get it on. Remember now, that professional boxing shit ain't gonna help you here. You got to knock this mother.
What's this I hear about you signing with D.L. McQueen?
No way, Dre. Yo, Mr. McQueen told me Pop was gonna do the same thing.
And you believe that?
I believe this. Yo, Mr. McQueen has done a lot for me. And Dre, I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna let him keep doing what he's doing.
Raymond, you'd be smart to stay away from McQueen, man. I always wanted you
I ain't you, Dre. I'm me. I'm a heavyweight, Mr. McQueen. Mr. McQueen believes I can be the champ. The champ. I'm going for it, brother. I gotta do what's best for me.
How's Gus taking him?
I had to let Gus go.
Raymond, no.
I didn't have no choice, Dre. Gus can't give me a shot at the title. Mr. McQueen can. Dad realized that too late, and I can't make that same mistake. I gotta do what's best for me and not what's best for Gus. Dre. Come on, man. You understand. It's like that. It's like that, Dre. It's like that.
Gus retired from boxing. Isaac Frost became heavyweight champion. Baby brother was fulfilling his dream. And here, it's the same old business.
Time to skin another head. Hey, mother. This finished. What the hell are you talking about? I'm ready to fight right now. Get your boy ready. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He just had a fight. He ain't had time to rest. I don't care, Ace. He's gonna fight me right now, or there's gonna be serious problems. Okay?
Let's go. I served my full sentence. I lost my youth. I lost my career. I lost my dream. Now what? Baby brother got me a job as an assistant trainer. Listen for the bell, man.
Relax.
Very lucky for an ex-con to have a job.
That's what I like to see. A brother taking care of his brother. Andre, welcome back.
Hey, Mr. McQueen.
Raymond? Andre, you remember Mr. Franco?
Andre.
Mr. Franco has retired from the force. Works for me now.
Must be a big change for you.
Hope you learned to stay out of trouble.
Now he's learned his lesson. Andre, I'm sorry the way things worked out for you. But I've been taking good care of Raymond while you were away. We can't afford distractions. I hope we can count on you to help your brother.
It was good just to be back in the gym. It was good to see baby brother doing his thing. And it was good to be back in the gym.
Put your weight on your lead foot. Turn your hips more. It'll increase your power. There you go.
Thanks for the advice.
This gym's got a reputation. I can't have people looking in here seeing you slapboxing.
Jokes, huh? Nice. I was starting to think you didn't like me.
Yeah, well, being on the outside takes some getting used to. Guess I'm still adjusting. I like you just fine, Megan. Always have.
I never liked Mason Brooks.
What the fuck was that, Brooks? You're supposed to be sparring. Oh, fuck. Man, this shit wasn't low. You know about it anyway. You ain't even a fighter no more. Why don't you go clean some toilets or something?
Whatever.
Yeah, that's right, bitch. Go clean them toilets. Here, I left something in there for you, too.
Yo, Brooks, chill out.
Oh, what? You want to do something about it?
Get out of the ring, Raymond.
Dre,
What you want? Raymond, get out of the ring.
Took so long. I'm so happy.
I heard you beat up one of my heavyweights.
Look, I'm sorry. All right, we were sparring. I didn't want to.
Mason Brooks is an asshole. He needed that beatdown. I like him better already.
In that case, I'm happy to help Mason become a better person.
Mason's a ranked heavyweight. You whipped a ranked heavyweight. You're still in great shape, Andre. I can get you work as a sparring partner.
Are you serious?
Antoine Barr's camp starts in 2 weeks.
Fucked up.
Want to see me?
Have a seat. You sparred with 2 heavyweights, and you whipped both their asses. Andre, you could make a comeback.
And how am I going to do that?
With my help? I still want to be your manager, Andre.
How would your father feel about that?
I no longer work for DL. We have philosophical differences. But I can get you a license, and I can get you a fight. If you want to fight.
Of course he wants to fight. It's in his blood.
Gus!
I'm coming out of retirement too, kid.
Told you I'd change his mind.
Jailhouse boxing makes you tough, but it ain't professional. You know that, kid. You're a heavyweight now. Heavyweight is a different world than middleweight. I don't want you to embarrass yourself, so look, we're gonna start with a couple of low-key fights in Mexico. These guys are durable, and they will be coming to fight.
Good evening, I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the Mexico City Plaza here in Mexico City for a much-anticipated main event. 6 rounds of heavyweight action. This should be a really good matchup here tonight. All that energy that we saw, it almost boiled over at the weigh-in yesterday. Now it gets to explode here in the ring. Here we go, round number 1, scheduled for 6. Well, this could come down to the disposition of each fighter. Chavez's chances could depend on how he does playing that role of ultimate underdog and how his opponent does of playing the role of heavy favorite.
Yeah, well, what he hopes right now is that his opponent takes it for granted, overlooks him a little bit. But as the underdog, that's the benefit. You're not overlooking anybody.
Oh, you see him with the left to the head there? Well, a lot of people were looking forward to this fight, and with very good reason. When you pit these two guys together, it should be a very good fight.
You don't have to look for either one of them. They are right there to be found, and our fans love that.
Downstairs with a right hand. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is key to victory tonight. Very accurate two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Way to block there. Is this the type of stylistic matchup, Teddy, a high stamina guy against the power puncher that many would describe as, oh, that's a little dangerous for the big favorite, for the big power puncher? That could be a trap.
Yeah, it can be a trap, because anytime you have a guy with high endurance, that means mentally he's fit. That means he probably has a good chin if he's been rounds before. And the power might not be enough.
You remember when Andre Bishop was a good, hard-charging middleweight prospect? He was a great combination puncher. That's what he's doing now as a heavyweight here. A stabbing right hand by Andre Bishop. Andre Bishop's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. Teddy, I'll tell you what I like out of that round from Andre Bishop. It's a building block. He has a lot to look forward to the rest of this fight now.
Yeah, it's confidence, gives him a little momentum, and it also shows you his amateur background. I mean, he showed you that he can do things inside and outside. Hundreds of amateur fights will teach you that.
Oh, and he's got something for himself, and it's a left hand. Right to the head with that right. Right hand over the top, very accurate with it. Bishop's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. Sizzling hand speed we saw moments ago. Heck of a combination, but pretty easy to get it off when you're that fast.
Yeah, it is. And what it causes, too, is besides us saying, ooh, that we see those quick hands and the judges, you know, marking it down, also it makes the opponent keep his hands in his pocket. He's afraid to move his hands because the other guy's so much faster.
Scored well upstairs with the right hand. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Bishop's combination punching working out well there. He landed 3 solid shots. That's a solid hook by Andre Bishop. A crushing two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Targeting that belt line with the right hand. And now he's targeting upstairs. A target on his head, and he places the hook right on it. Right hand over the top, very accurate with it. Punches and bunches, combination up top. Antonio, oh, what a left, and yet another big shot comes in. Late goings here of this round, and he goes down. Can he survive it? Chavez's wish came true. He was hoping for the end of that round. Now he has it. That was the only thing stopping him from going down.
Yeah, but it's not over. You know, you have to think like a fighter thinks. Yeah, for that moment he got a reprieve, but he's got to go back in 1 minute and face it again. Does he have the wherewithal to do that?
Scored well up top. Wow! And he goes down for a second time. Does he have enough this time to rise up and continue on?
Brian Kenny back here on Friday Night Fights. Big pay-per-view this past weekend. Isaac Frost defending his heavyweight title again, stopping Reggie Stewart in 2 rounds for his 14th successful title defense. Promoter D.L. McQueen has begun touting Frost as one of, if not the greatest champions of all time. That seems a bit premature, but there's no arguing with Frost's record. Undefeated, all his wins coming by knockout. Quite a feat. In other news, can former middleweight contender Andre Bishop make a comeback after spending more than 5 years in prison? And can he do it as a heavyweight? It's one of the more fascinating stories in sports. We'll, of course, have the latest for you here on Friday Night Fights.
Heavyweight action headlining our fight card here at the Mexico City Plaza in the heart of Mexico City. Good evening, everybody. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. What a curious path it's been in the career of Andre Bishop, the former middleweight prospect, now fighting his second fight as a heavyweight. He will do so tonight against Raul Castillo. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. This is typical Raul Castillo, scoring well to the body. Andre Bishop is hurting there. You remember when Andre Bishop was a good, hard-charging middleweight prospect? He was a great combination puncher. That's what he's doing now as a heavyweight here. Is it a very underrated defensive strategy against a power puncher to be an inside fighter, to actually get in there and smother a guy?
No, actually, instinctively, you know, nature tells you when there's something you should be scared of, and I think you should be scared of a power puncher. Usually you want to stay away from it, and you give him room to catch you. Really what you have to do is realize through experience and teaching that if you're close, if you're in the eye of the storm, you can negate that power.
You see him holding on. Frustrating his opponent with great defense. Commits to the overhand right, and it serves him well. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Final 10 seconds of round number 1. Nice work with the overhand right. Carisi stresses to Andre Bishop to control every second of the 3 minutes of a round. He did so in that last round.
Yeah, and the way he did it was by controlling range. He's very good at making sure he's the master of distance.
Keeps his hands up defensively, protecting the head. Boy, Castillo's really banging that drum. He's hitting Andre's body with ease. And Bishop is stunned. He just took a huge punch. Solid. Oh, he's got to beat the count of 10 here. Andre Bishop rises to his feet.
But of course, Gus is experienced enough to know now when he gets back to the corner, he has a job to do, not just up cold.
Oh, and there you go. This is going to take some guts to get up from this. Once again, he goes down.
Fucking bullshit.
This is nothing new to Bishop. He's been down in life and inside the ring, and he's gotten up.
He knows how to behave. He's been in those circumstances outside the ring, and that will serve him right here.
Flush right hand to the head. Oh, what an exchange. Castillo's right hand working well that time. He scored well. You can see the veteran Mexican Castillo looking to bang that drum of Andre Bishop. Good flush shot upstairs. Little head knocking with that right hand. Scored well with the hook. The combo lands upstairs.
Hey, we gotta see that combo. Let's go.
Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Andre Bishop. Andre Bishop's able to land a good, solid left hand. A headshot blocked. Good shot to the head with that right hand. Really good work. He gets to him with an uppercut. Oh, man, he's in rough shape after absorbing that blow. Blocks the headshot. You can actually see how heavy Bishop is breathing right now. He's desperate to get some air into those lungs.
He better close that mouth before he's desperate to get his jaw wide.
Andre Bishop's trying to get back to where he was here in this round. He was knocked down in the last round. Now, Teddy, when you're the opponent and you knock the guy down, those opening few moments of the next round, do you try to size up and kind of take into account where your opponent is? Do you look into his eyes and assess the situation?
Well, I don't know if you get close enough to look right into his eyes as your opponent, but first of all, in the corner, you better not send your fighter out if his eyes don't look clear. That's your responsibility, looking out for the fighter. But as the opponent out there, you look at his legs. If his legs look a little wobbly, you get right on him.
Castillo's scoring with that right hand.
If this motherfucker don't stop doing this.
Crashes home with the uppercut. 90 seconds to go here in this round. Back and forth they go. Each man getting the best of it. Big shot. The Mexico City Plaza here in Mexico City is home to our boxing card tonight. And it's headlined by a heavyweight clash. Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas with you ringside. This is just the second fight at heavyweight for the former middleweight prospect, the American Andre Bishop. Tonight, Bishop will face Raul Castillo. Well, that was his intention, and that's what he's doing. Not engaging in the fight, but clinching. Good clean shot, returning. Training career. Is this the type of matchup that you liked when you had a power puncher facing another power puncher?
No, I hated it. I never wanted to fight a big banger. I wanted to be the only guy in that ring that brought that to the party.
The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big corners. Halfway through this round here, Bishop has to shore up that defense. He is taking far too many body shots from Castillo. Protecting his head well with his guard. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. That's a flush shot, banking away those body shots with the left hand. Good looking uppercut that time. Bishop's impressing the judges and himself with that right hand. And now he's targeting upstairs. Andre Bishop's hitting the mark right now. How precise was he there with that three-punch combo? The way these two are going at it early on, they're going to break the punch stat computer.
Well, they're trying to break more than that. They're trying to break each other's will.
Well, something's got to stick. He sends the combination to the body. And that does it for this round. How about that left hand? Little volume punching to the body there. Bishop's not skipping a beat. He came out just the way he finished up last round.
Yeah, what I like is that he's a thinking man fighter, and his corner gave him probably good advice. They know that the opponent only had 60 seconds to recover, and they're figuring it wasn't enough time.
He stays committed to the body. How about a return to sender with the left hand? Scored well up top. Bishop's combination punching is just perfect there. 3 punches landing.
Hey, hands up!
The combination punching now scoring well by Andre Bishop. Really on the mark with that over-the-top shot with the right hand. A piercing hook to the head by Andre Bishop. How about that exchange? Good combination punching out of him here.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like a musical, except right now I don't think his opponent likes to tone him.
Bishop's combination punching here is showing you what good boxing is all about. 3 punches thrown, 3 punches landed. You see what happens when he commits to the uppercut. Look at that. Great work there. Andre Bishop's left now getting into the mix. Targeting that head with the combination punching. Bishop went out there in that last round and just executed his game plan beautifully. He won it with ease.
Yeah, he not only has skill, so that's what I like about him. We have a lot of guys that have speed, they have power, but he fundamentally puts it together.
Bishop just being smart on the outside. And now you see him realizing why he's had success. He was aggressive at the end of the last round. He's coming out aggressive here in this round.
Hey, if it's not broke, don't fix it. He's staying with it.
Good combination to the body. Scored well with that right hand to the body. You know, there's a lot to like with Andre Bishop, but right now, I don't like the way he looks in terms of his conditioning.
No, he looks like he's slowing down a little bit. And you got to wonder if it's a little mental, too. He got a little discouraged that his opponent is still there.
Castillo's inconsistencies are really showing up now. At times, he has shown defense tonight. Other times, like what we've seen recently, he's getting hit by the left hand.
Yeah, what he has to do is now make the adjustment.
A well-placed left hand up top.
He's tired. He's tired.
You guys, he's what?
Bishop has to change things here. He cannot continue on taking that many body punches. A little head hunting with the right. Now he's putting his punches together. The combination upstairs. So the second half of this fight has now arrived. Super jab by Andre Bishop.
Keep moving.
He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Raul Castillo. Well, I don't know if he's hip to the idea of becoming a counter puncher, but I get the sense you'd agree with him.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he's got the perfect platform, the perfect form for it. The guy's walking in right now, not moving his head much. He can time him, he can counter him.
Good right hand. Teddy, he did a smart thing right there. Just created enough space and then landed the counter punch.
Looked like the will of the wisps, the old great Willie Pett. Made him miss, made him pay.
He comes with the straight right hand. 90 seconds to go in round number 4. Bishop's 3-punch combination there is going to impress the judges. Commits to the straight right. Right to the belt line. Good work toe-to-toe there. Both fighters got in on him. He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. Bishop's putting forth a little boom, boom, boom. A 3-punch combination score. Able to dismiss his opponent's shot, and then comes back with an uppercut. Committing to the body work now. He lands the right hand. Andre Bishop showing you that sublime skill right now with that 2-punch combo. Keeping his hands up, getting rid of his opponent's offense. 3 minutes gone by in this round. Good double jab by Andre Bishop. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. Big uppercut right on the mark. Bishop's picking up right where he left off. Remember how he finished that last round?
Yeah, he really finished strong, really fast. And you know what? This is a thinking man's fight. I know a lot of people are going to say Teddy's just an aggressive fighter. No, he understands, and his corner understands, that his opponent only had 60 seconds to recover, and they're jumping on him, figuring that the opponent hasn't recovered.
Gets rid of that. It was intended for his head. And now just wasting away some time with that clinch. Still plenty of time to work here in round number 5. Well, now he's got to be careful. He's been warned for the low blow.
You got these one.
Bishop's given us a good showcase of defense here tonight, especially up top. His head movement is just sublime.
And his opponent's cooperating with him a little bit because he's getting frustrated. He's looking for that big shot, and he's continuing to miss. He's making no adjustments. A guy's moving his head. You know what you want to do a little bit?
What's that?
Well, you want to feint him a little bit. Make him make a premature move. And then when he moves to either side, then you time him with a punch. Don't just go out there flailing away.
Final 10 seconds of this 5th round. Bishop's not just loading up, he's landing combination punches like he did right there. Just a dominating evening by Andre Bishop tonight. He is clearly up big on the scorecards. Trainer Gus Carisi has to know it. You can just see by the way he's dealing with him in between rounds.
He knows it, and he can go 2 ways with it. Get the rounds out, work on
that kind of night for Andre Bishop. Everything he does works. One more round to keep it that way.
And as a trainer, you might remind him of that movie if he watched it, The Gambler. You know, where the guy thought that he went to bed and all his teams were winning at halftime. He woke up and found out that he owed a lot of money. And he said, "What are you doing?" And the guy said, "Charlie, maybe no one told you. We don't pay you off at halftime. This fight's not over. Keep your concentration."
He engages in the clinch. Bishop's starting to score at ease against his opponent there. Anytime you can land a 3-punch combination, you're really hitting your groove. Wow, Teddy, he's got some great hand speed there. That combination was an example.
Yeah, it was. You know, not a lot of power, not a lot of pop with it, but boy, it catches your attention. And you know what? That kind of speed can intimidate a guy and keep his opponent maybe from moving his hands later on.
Last dance, last chance. Last minute of the last round. Castillo's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. And they will bring it home in the last 10 seconds of this final round. So there's the final bell in a fight nobody thought they'd hear the final bell in.
No, it looked like Rock'em Sock'em Robots early on, but then all of a sudden, guess what? They started boxing.
Mexico City was a big success. People are talking about Andre Bishop again. Welcome back.
It feels good to be back. Thanks, Megan, for everything.
I know Franco and my father set you up. I can't prove it, but I know it. You wouldn't do something like that. I know what kind of man you are. And I know what kind of man my father is.
You know, it doesn't even matter anymore. I did the time.
It matters to me, Andre.
So what now?
to get you cleaned up.
Well, will you look at this, huh? You don't look like a bum no more.
Thanks, Gus.
Hey, thank me later. Let's get to work. Come on. Come on. Nice work, Megan.
You too, Gus.
Big step up, kid. This next guy is a legit top 20 heavyweight. Now, people still think that you can't hang with the big guys. They think that you're just a blown-up middleweight. Well, I say, fuck them. People say that I'm just maybe a crazy old man. And if you think about it, maybe they're right. Maybe I am just a crazy old man. But you know something? It isn't what people think, Andre. In boxing, it's about what you know. What you know in your gut. What you know in your heart. And I know in my heart, you got what it takes. And I know in your heart, you know you got what it takes. When you come right down to it, all that matters is heart.
Well, this could be a major hurdle to overcome for Andre Bishop. Look at this replay. I believe this is where he hurts that right hand.
All right, kid, how you doing?
Right hands, bro.
Are you sure?
Oh, yeah.
What do you want to do?
Use my left.
It's all about heart, kid. It's all about heart. And a good stiff left jab.
Teddy, this will be very interesting to see if Andre Bishop is favoring that right hand, because our video evidence clearly showed that he hurt that right hand.
But the hand that you use probably 90% of the time is the left hand. That's the lead hand, that's the setup hand, that's the jabbing hand. His corner needs to tell him now there's nothing wrong with that hand. Go out there and behave like a fighter. Go out there and win the fight.
And just look at Andre Bishop now. He's throwing many left hands, very few right hands, and that gives us some confirmation that that right hand was indeed injured in that first round. And makes that nice right angle on that hook upstairs. Scores up top with a left.
Like what I see in there.
Nice, sharp, fundamentally sound hook right there, and it served him well. Able to block that away. It was targeted for his head. So accurate. Jab, uppercut combination.
Keep the distance.
And now another left. So Andre Bishop throws a right hand there, but it's actually more damaging to him than to Meldrick Johnson. One of the fastest punches in the game. You see how he just turns over that hook? Nice strike after catching one by Meldrick Johnson. Good job with another left hand. Good flush shot upstairs. Now you know why a lot of folks like this heavyweight version of Andre Bishop. Look at what he can do with that left hand. Meldrick Johnson's on the fat end of a big hook upstairs. And we come to the end of the round. We overheard the corner of Andre Bishop earlier saying to look for the uppercut. That time, he found it, he saw it, he gave it. Oh, what a hook by Andre Bishop. Bishop is stunned. He just took a huge punch.
And now he has to grab. He has to get in close and make sure that he kills some time.
That's okay, let's go.
Now hugging on the inside. Andre Bishop, with only his left hand as his real weapon, just isn't landing it at all. I like the way he went up top that time with the hook. Bishop's showing us that if he pulls this trigger, he's hitting that target. His accuracy is great.
Well, that's part of his ability. You know, I mean, it's not just his hand speed and that he's technically good. You know, he's got a little bit of pop, but he knows when to throw. See, that's important, Joe. Knowing when to let the hands go. He knows exactly what time it is.
Hooks to the head. Johnson's tagged by that powerful hook. He's committed to that left hand, and it's working out. Solid right by Andre Bishop. Good job on the two-punch combo by Johnson. A smart and resourceful uppercut by Andre Bishop. Little head hunting with the left. Good job. It was sudden, it was fast, it was direct by Andre Bishop. There's another left hand from him. Scored well up top. He brings an uppercut that really does damage there. I like that step back right there. Just enough to be out of danger, but still close enough to then land the counterpunch.
Well, that's what happens when you have that kind of experience. You're calm enough to know that range. Know where the beginning of the punch and the end of the punch is.
Carisi stresses to Andre Bishop to control every second of the 3 minutes of a round. He did so in that last round.
Yeah, and the way he did it was by controlling range. He's very good at making sure he's the master of distance.
Bishop's opponent's probably looking at him right now saying, wow, you're not changing anything up. You know, he got to him moments ago. Now he's got the same style that he's looking at again.
Yeah, but he got to him moments ago. Got to him one time. I think right now it's too early to all of a sudden throw everything out the window. But look for an adjustment if things don't change. If he can't get away from those punches, if he keeps having problems, he gets stunned again, then you might have to look for a change. You might have to make a change if you're going to survive.
The left hand coming into play by Johnson. Halfway through round number 4. Puts forth the hook, scores with it.
Protect yourself!
And there's the left hand working well for him again. Turns over that hook upstairs. Meldrick Johnson's right in the way of that hook to the head. Oh, that hurt. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. There's the hook by Andre Bishop. That was well scored. Nice work, the left hand to the head. Able to land the hook to the head. Johnson's failure to protect himself from that left hand, it's become a big story now.
Yeah, and he has to understand why. He's not controlling distance. He's standing too close in front. Needs to adjust a little further out.
Carisi's game plan being executed perfectly by Andre Bishop in that last round. He has a lot of momentum.
Yeah, now when he gets back to the corner, of course, Gus only has to tell him, keep doing what you're doing. But a guy like Gus, he'll remind him, hey, it starts with the jab, always fundamentals.
Johnson's in a tough spot right here. He's going to be swallowing blood. You can see blood coming from his mouth, and that could really cut his win. Good scoring shot. It was a straight right. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Great work offensively, landing that combination by Johnson. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Meldrick Johnson. What an intense. Meldrick Johnson's hurt. Solid. He is not meant for life on the outside there, and he just paid the price. He goes down.
Because he didn't make his mind up. If you're not going to work out in front, get to a distance where you're safe. He stood there at a bad distance. No man's land.
Andre Bishop is damaging himself every time he throws that right hand. He is in serious pain.
Nice work, nice work.
He comes back with the left hand again. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Meldrick Johnson. At this point, Andre Bishop can just put it into cruise control.
Yeah, they have that choice. They could go into the prevent defense and coast home, or they know the business, and Gus knows the business. They want to be an attraction. He could say, go out there and finish. Make people talk about you when they're leaving this arena.
This is not a good sign for Andre Bishop. It appears that he's slowing at this point.
Yeah, what he needs to do is start placing his shots a little bit. But right now, as you just alluded to, he's just not throwing.
That's a forceful two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. This is just beautiful to watch. Watch how he just links one to the next, Teddy. A beautiful sequence, almost like musical notes being played.
Well, exactly. It's a nice tune because it just follows. One, as you said, follows the other. Nice and smooth.
Headshot lands, was a hook. And now another left. Johnson's nailed by a huge hook. Good 1-2 by Andre Bishop. Solid left hand to the head. Johnson's showing that walking stick right now, utilizing the jab. Good job with another left hand. Now a well-placed hook to the head. Fine work with the left hand. He landed well by Andre Bishop. That's great stuff. That's a big flush punch landing on Andre Bishop.
This is not the first time that Andre Bishop has been brought to this neighborhood. He has been shaken before. He will know what to do.
Well, if Bishop can string together a few rounds like that, this is going to be a very easy fight for him.
Well, he looks like a confident fighter. All that amateur background is really showing.
Andre Bishop just passed a very tough test. No doubt about it that he was hurt. Now there's no doubt that he will fight on. Good way to protect the midsection. Johnson's now feeling the effects, Teddy, of having his opponent punch right through that guard.
Well, he should feel the effects. I mean, look, Joe, it's kind of like standing out in a rainstorm with an umbrella, and all of a sudden the wind's coming, and the rain's coming from the side, and you're standing there under the umbrella and say, why am I getting wet? Well, you're standing there covering up. The punches are coming from the side. They're coming from all angles. You're going to get wet.
You're not always protected. Well timed by Johnson. He took a step back, landed the counterpunch.
Exactly what he wanted to do.
Solid hook upstairs. And he just holds on there. He's committed to that left hand, and it's working out. What a sharp, piercing hook by Andre Bishop. That is a sharp uppercut by Meldrick Johnson. This is what Andre Bishop talked to us about. He said, if I could target any one punch, it's going to be that big hook. Well, hit the target that time. There's another left hand from him.
You watch this kind of an effort tonight by Andre Bishop, and you completely understand why his trainer, Gus Carisi, says the things he says about him.
Yeah, and you understand why he thinks he will be a star. Not just a champion, but a guy who will draw crowds. And I'm not surprised, or at least I wouldn't be surprised if he's not in the corner right now telling him, go out there and close the show.
Andre Bishop's not skipping a beat. He came out just the way he finished up last round.
Yeah, what I like is that he's a thinking man fighter, and his corner gave him probably good advice. They know that the opponent only had 60 seconds to recover, and they're figuring it wasn't enough time.
Well-targeted two-punch combo by Andre Bishop.
Stay away from those.
A stinging uppercut by Andre Bishop. Johnson's able to land a nice, clean left hand. Good flush shot upstairs. Takes one, but gets one. Good work by Meldrick Johnson. Johnson still being highly competitive, even though you would have to think, if you're judging this fight at all, that he's way behind. Does that give him hope that still there's a chance that he can score the knockout and get this win?
Yeah, because his attitude is still there. He hasn't given up on himself. And as long as you haven't given up on yourself, you always have a chance where one punch can separate that guy from his consciousness.
And there's the left hand working well for him again. Bishop's got something to think about now. He just threw a punch and had one coming right back at him. His opponent scored well with the counter. What an excellent two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. This was an easy fight to score from start to finish after that effort.
Well, you never know in this sport with the scoring, but this is one you know.
We're going to know in moments here as we send it up to the ring.
Isaac, what do you think of Andre Bishop as a challenger?
I think you're an idiot for asking me that question. You get paid to do this? It's your first show? Challenger. I think it'll be a challenge not to kill Andre Bishop. Little Andre can't even throw a punch without breaking his hand.
Those were Isaac Frost's words just a few short months ago after Andre Bishop apparently hurt his hand in a fight right here on ESPN. After only taking a short break to let the hand mend, Andre Bishop back in action tonight against heavyweight contender Reggie Stewart. Many are interested to see if the injury will have lingering effects on Bishop in what should be a very entertaining heavyweight matchup. Let's go back ringside to Joe and Teddy.
Boardwalk Hall here in Atlantic City, the next stop for the heavyweight career. Bishop's so attentive when it comes to this moment here. This is where everything he's done, all the hard work he's put in, comes down to one singular moment of concentration. So the first round of this fight for Andre Bishop against Reggie Stewart. Of course, the first moments since that broken right hand he suffered against Meldrick Johnson. So everybody will want to see how useful Bishop is with that right hand. And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own. And there he's been warned for hitting below the belt. Well, we got a southpaw in the ring tonight going up against a traditional orthodox right-handed fighter. So many times we hear about the footwork. Teddy, explain the footwork in a matchup like this.
Well, what you want to do usually, traditionally, if you're the orthodox fighter, you want to take your left foot, your lead foot, and keep it outside the lead foot of the southpaw, his right foot, and step to your left a little bit. Take away his power punch, his left hand, and get a little better angle for your jab.
And there's a right hand by Andre Bishop, and another. That's a good sign. What a damaging blow. Nice hook upstairs. Bishop's right hand scores well that time. And just grabbing onto his opponent.
He's had so much success throughout his career as Andre Bishop, and the right hand's been a big part of it. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Unbelievable pace here tonight. Both guys have no plans of having this fight go far. I'm sure the frame of reference for most is Hagler Hearns.
Yeah, you wonder if it's going to live up to that. So far, so good.
That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. Good, smooth work by Andre Bishop. That's classic counterpunching.
Yeah, what he did was...
That's a big right hand. He's jumping all over him now. Stewart's nailed by that shot. Absolutely rocked. He could go down here, Teddy. Here we go. Round 2 is underway. So early on here, you can already see that Andre Bishop looks like a much fresher fighter after taking a break after the last round. There's a taste of the sweet science. You see the skill he has in counterpunching.
And you know what he's doing? He's taking his opponent's jab away.
That's a razor-sharp uppercut by Reggie Stewart. Wow, look at that, trading shots. Fine-looking right hand by Andre Bishop. And now another left. Scored well up top. I hope Reggie Stewart didn't think Andre Bishop wasn't going to throw that right hand. He has no qualms about letting it go. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Andre Bishop. That's a big striking blow. Big shot, the right came clean. Oh, a big shot comes home for him. He goes up top and gets to him, hammering the head. Well, we know he can get up. What we don't know is how steady he will be on those legs.
Well, we know his personality. He's an offensive-minded fighter, and he has to control that right now. Right now, he has to think about defense.
He's committing to the work downstairs. He puts forth the right hand. Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top. Zones in on that overhand right. Blocking a score.
Hey, you got
Final 10 seconds.
Let's
round
go.
number 2. Comes right back at him with a left hand. What a nice combo by Andre Bishop. So Andre Bishop returns to trainer Gus Carisi after being tagged in that last round. What is Gus going to say to him?
Well, he's going to say something like, as soon as those birds stop singing in your head, concentrate on why you got hit. You didn't move your head after your last punch. Don't let that happen again.
Teddy, what would you recommend based on what we're seeing here today?
Well, 2 aspirin and then, oh no, actually I would say a little counterpunching would be just what the doctor ordered.
That's a better prescription for him. And now he brings the left hand upstairs.
We're not focused.
Goes up top again. Now he's backing his man up against the ropes. Hits him in the mug with the right. Bishop's coming through now beautifully. That's the combination punching he wants to put forth. Bishop in a tough spot right here. He just got decked.
Now the problem with a fighter who's been confident and been the boss throughout his career is that, you know, he's not used to tying up. It's almost like against...
Did you see that? And once again, he goes down. The question is, can he rise up again? So Bishop gets up and beats the count, but now comes the critical time.
Now he has to do 2 things. One, he has to survive, kill a little bit of time, and understand why he got put down in the first place so he don't make the same mistake.
He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Andre Bishop.
away from trouble. He's out there on the outside. Teddy's having a field day. He's peppering him with shots from the outside.
Well, when did we all of a sudden show up at a bull ring? Because I'm watching a matador right now control that bull and not letting that bull get near where he can gore him.
Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself.
Hey, keep your hands up!
He's committed to the combination punching now, and it's working out well up top. Stewart's getting himself into the mix now, landing that left hand. A solid uppercut by Andre Bishop. Andre Bishop not looking as fresh as when this fight started. I think he's slowing a bit, Teddy.
Well, the bad news, that's not the worst news. The bad news is if we can see it, his opponent can see it, he can take advantage of it.
Up top with the right hand.
Now's your chance.
Oh, you see him with the left to the head there? Nice work on the combination. Right hand and then the left hook to the body. Forceful uppercut by Andre Bishop. Lands flush with the combination upstairs. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Bishop's wanting to counterpunch here, but that doesn't seem the route to go here in this fight, Teddy.
No, he has to be honest with himself and see that. But, you know, people under pressure in all walks of life, you know, in the ring especially, you see it right away. You kind of peek at it right away. It's obvious. Maybe he doesn't want to see what he has to see, because then he would have to discipline himself. He's not ready to do that. Then he would have to make the change. Maybe he just wants to leave it this way. At the end of the day, people are going to say, oh, that guy fought kind of fight that, you know, hard to fight with, you know, and he has an excuse. Maybe that's what's going on right now.
Round number 5 has arrived. Stewart's done everything that's been asked of him right now. Absolutely everything through the first half of this fight. Can he keep it up? To the head he goes with a left hand. Solid right by Andre Bishop. Reggie Stewart's hurt by a superb hook to the head. That is boxing 101. A nice, crisp combination by Andre Bishop. Andre Bishop getting back to basics, landing that right hand. They both decide to bring it. Stewart's really in position to control things in this fight if he can do what he did just there, and that's land a good, solid jab. Bishop's lack of defense right now is showing up. His opponent's scoring with the right hand consistently.
Yes, he's found a target for that early on, and he's just staying with it. Nothing fancy.
After catching one by Andre Bishop. And now he's targeting upstairs. How about that left hand? Solid right by Andre Bishop. Andre Bishop getting to his opponent's head. Nice job by Bishop with a power shot. Stewart's now seeing his own blood, and it's coming from his mouth. That's a big hook by Andre Bishop that time. His opponent felt it. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Reggie Stewart. Big shot he just scored with. Can he beat the count? I don't think so here, Teddy.
Now I know where they got that saying, falling like a sack of potatoes.
And they are underway. Round number 1 of this much anticipated scheduled 8-round bout. Stewart's feeling the effects now of that hook. For those of you who question Andre Bishop's broken right hand, here's a good example of how he feels about it. He's throwing it. The early
action here in this fight should reveal an edge. Stewart's got speed. He can move.
Well, they say speed kills. He better just be careful he doesn't have an accident. He doesn't get reckless with that speed.
The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows. Halfway through round number one. A well-placed left hand up top. Good headshot by Andre Bishop. That's a damaging blow. Stewart's left working well that time. Red-hot action to open up this fight. Both men throwing, both men landing.
It's been a long time since I've seen something like this. I think it was in a film library, watching Hammer and Hank. The great Henry Armstrong never took a step backwards, kept going forward.
Trying to time that straight left hand, and he does so with ease. Good flush shot upstairs. Just 10 seconds to go in this round. And there's a right hand by Andre Bishop, and another. That's a good sign. And that's the end of round one. Stewart's got to come up with something here because his eye just closed.
Yeah, well, what he has to do is his opponent knows what he has to do. His opponent has to throw punches from that side. What he has to do is take that side away from him. Position himself in the ring where those punches are not available to his opponent.
Scores with the combo to the head. Stewart's rocked by a huge hook to the head. Brings a big power punch. It landed well.
Well, we were talking about getting into the kitchen. He went in there and he tore apart that kitchen.
The uppercut lands. Reggie Stewart now finding that target.
Keep working that choke. It's all right. Keep moving. Keep moving.
He took a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head.
He's working the body.
Oh, what a power punch he was able to land there.
Joe, that's what you call setting up a trap. Not a mouse trap, but a punch trap. Step back a little bit, invited him in.
Big shot. What a right hand. And he goes down from it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Now that's impressive. All week long, everybody was talking about the injury to the right hand of Andre Bishop. He just knocked out Reggie Stewart with that right hand.
Isaac, which Bishop brother hits harder?
Which Bishop brother hits harder? That's your question? I get these people. Well, neither one of them can punch like me. I can guarantee you that. But between the two of them, well, I'd say little Andre hits harder. I mean, the jailbird's washed up now. He was a genuine contender. But the big baby, well, the big baby has always been a pretender.
It doesn't get better than a good old-fashioned, meaningful heavyweight fight in Vegas. Glad you're with us. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, coming to you at the site of so many great heavyweight fights through the years. That's a big striking blow to the head by Cooper, and a cut has opened up over Andre Bishop's right eye.
In a way, it's a little bit of a warning, Joe, of things to come. Now you have to be a little bit more cautious, a little more alert.
Cooper trying to get away from Bishop's attack. And now you can see him zoning in on that cut.
Is it just human nature when you've done that to somebody to want to go back to it more and more?
Yeah, it's kind of like the bull seeing that red cape. You know, his eyes open, he snorts a little bit more. He's coming for that.
Power puncher versus the high stamina fighter. How does the high stamina fighter want this fight to unfold as it goes longer?
Well, the high stamina fighter, what he wants to do is he wants to get a lead. Get the lead, go out there quick out of the gate, and then later on you have the power puncher looking for one shot at a time. He's going to be searching them all night, and he's never going to find them.
Bishop able to land solidly against Cooper. Scores up top with a left. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Andre Bishop. Showing you some defense there with the block.
Don't let him get to
it. Great combination from Bishop. That's what Andre Bishop wants to do right there, land the right hand. The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows. Now the big concern for Andre Bishop, Teddy, is that cut over the right eye because it is getting worse and worse, bleeding badly.
Now, his corner has to do the job, don't get me wrong. They have to be able to get the right medicines into that cut and apply pressure, but they need a little help from their fighter. He needs to go out there, move a little bit, play good defense, give those medicines, the coagulants, a chance to work.
It's one thing for the corner of Andre Bishop to tend to that cut between rounds, but Bishop himself has to protect it, and he's doing a good job of blocking punches that are targeting it from Cooper. Good jab by Cooper. Cooper's defense. Is it ever good? Look at how easy he's able to block those punches. A well-placed overhand right. And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round. And now it's becoming obvious that Cooper is trying to land that straight right hand against Andre Bishop.
Well, it better be obvious to Bishop, not just us. Bishop needs to move to his right, away from that punch.
That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Dwight Cooper. A good block. See, this is exactly what Andre Bishop's corner has been telling him. You gotta keep those hands up. You have to protect that cut. He cannot allow Cooper to have a target to go after. And he just turns that hook up top, and it does damage.
Good work.
Count down the final moments of this round. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. That was a good round for Andre Bishop. He just went out there and controlled everything.
And he did it fundamentally, too. He used the jab. He set up the body attack. He did it like a good, solid fighter.
Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Andre Bishop. Now that looks like a middleweight fighting a heavyweight there. Look at the hand speed from Bishop.
And that's exactly the advantage he was going to need coming into this fight to beat the bigger man.
Cooper's using that jab well very early on here, Teddy. That could be a big benefit to him tonight.
Well, it's supposed to be, Joe. He has a real good wingspan. I mean, he's got those long arms. No better way to put him to use than to use that jab and use that jab at the right distance.
You can see Andre Bishop now is employing a lot of defense. He has those hands up high, trying to protect that cut eye. Cooper's got a cut, and we can see that he's bleeding from his mouth, and that can be a real problem. People don't realize it, but that can be a big, big problem. Scores well to the head with the right hand. Boy, sharp two-punch combination by Andre Bishop. Lands a big hook.
can tell that Cooper is targeting that straight right hand against Bishop.
Yeah, because he notices, Joe, that Bishop gets that left hand back a little slow, and he's looking to beat him to the mark with that right hand.
Unload, more punches.
That's a bitter hook by Andre Bishop.
It's all right. Keep moving.
Takes a step back, then the counter punch by Andre Bishop.
Very similar to what you see Floyd Mayweather do. You know, make a miss, pull that shoulder back, and then come right back with the counter.
Combo lands to the head. And we are back underway. Another round in a fight that's been very entertaining, but I wouldn't want to be a judge. This is one of those fights that could go either way. Dismisses his opponent's headshot. Well struck, solid combination by Andre Bishop. Andre Bishop's giving us a taste of some of that athletic ability, that hand speed right there. Good combination.
And his opponent, though, now is going to have to show us that he could do something to sort of, you know, adjust to this, to counter this. And that's going to be controlling range and timing, because he can't match up with the physical hand speed.
Well done, three-punch series of punches there by Andre Bishop. Bishop now utilizing that jab against Cooper.
Keep it tight inside.
Good 1-2 from Bishop. He landed that right hand flush against Cooper. Reaching the halfway mark of this round.
Oh, hands up, hands up.
Bishop's combination punching working out well there. He landed 3 solid shots.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Great counter punch, and I loved how he moved off to the side and then landed it. Bishop's so dangerous with that accuracy, a 2-punch combination landing. And oh, what a good strong uppercut by Andre Bishop. Devastating blow by Andre Bishop. Let's see if Bishop can survive this. He just took a big shot.
I think he can survive it. Why? Because he has all that amateur experience. He's been in this position before.
2 snapping jabs by Andre Bishop. There's Cooper putting out that jab. You can see the trouble that Bishop has had with it.
You gotta let your hands go. You have to. You have to be busy. This guy is beating the shit out of you. You have to throw 3 or 4 punches in a row. You can turn this around, but you gotta let it go. Hey, listen.
All the eyes are on him to start this round. Andre Bishop's legs look just a little shaky, but keep in mind, he barely survived that last round.
No, but keep one other thing in mind. I agree with you, Joe, but he's been here before. He's very experienced. If anyone knows how to get out of this, he does.
Hit the body. Still not moving enough. Move.
Bishop snapping that jab. Andre Bishop's giving his opponent fits right here. His head movement is making for such an elusive target.
Yes, it is. Now the opponent has to make an adjustment. He has to realize that he's finding air more than he's finding any surface up top. So go downstairs to the place that's not moving, down to the body. That'll start to take away some of that head movement.
This is not a good sign for Andre Bishop. It appears that he's slowing at this point.
Yeah, what he needs to do is start placing his shots a little bit. But right now, as you just alluded to, he's just not throwing.
That's a solid right hand by Andre Bishop. This is a real concern now for Andre Bishop as Dwight Cooper is landing punch after punch against that cut eye. He could get a TKO victory here if that continues.
Nice!
And now they're trading blows.
Good job.
Coming to the end of round number 5, last 10 seconds. You see
see him timing that double jab to the head. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Andre Bishop. The start of the 6th round. Bishop's out there for another round in a fight that he's been in complete control of so far. Really solid left hand by Andre Bishop. That's exactly what his corner wants him to do. Right to the head with that right. Do you see any way in which he can take his opponent's aggression and turn it against him?
Yeah, the perfect way. I mean, boxing 101, counterpunching. You got a guy coming at you, no better way than to change his mind. Make him miss, make him pay.
Good right hand by Andre Bishop. He needs more of that.
Get in there.
He got all into that one. That was a solid uppercut.
Let's see something big.
Move, move.
Halfway through round 6.
Gotta protect yourself.
Give credit to Dwight Cooper. He has gone on the attack against that cut over the eye of Andre Bishop. He's trying to earn himself a TKO victory here.
Head and body.
Bishop's done it again. Another head clash here, and that headbutt is going to cost him. The referee is deducting a point, saying that was intentional. Well-targeted right hand by Andre Bishop. And a punishing hook by Cooper. Oh, he took some damage, but he gave some back with the right hand.
It's all right, just keep moving.
And that's the end of round 6. And that had some bite to it, that right hand by Andre Bishop.
Good job.
Good defense upstairs to stay away from that offensive assault. Goes up top with a right hand.
Watch the hook.
A battering ram of a hook by Cooper. Look at the mess in the ring right now. Cooper's cut is just painting himself red.
Yeah, it's a good thing. At least we think that judges are not influenced by the way a fighter looks. Because if they were, no rounds are going in his favor.
Little head hunting with the left. And now targeting his opponent with the overhand right. Halfway through the 7th round. Good left hand by Andre Bishop. Crashes home with a hook. Cooper's done a good job there, offensively scoring with that left hand.
That's okay, let's go.
And he ties up on the inside.
Stay focused on the inside.
Very nice work to the head. The right hand landed. Andre Bishop needs to be so careful right now that the ref doesn't stop that fight, because Cooper is landing punch after punch against that cut eye. Ten seconds to go in the 7th. Very nice defensive guard there.
Nice round.
Round 8 is underway. See, that's what the corner should do for Andre Bishop. You send him out there as a fresher, better fighter. He looks fine here to start this round. And he's holding. Nice block that time. It was intended to the head. Now you can see Bishop taking advantage of the countering opportunities, getting that right hand over Cooper's jab. Andre Bishop getting back to basics, landing that right hand. And now he's targeting upstairs.
Jump on!
He digs in with a left hand to the body. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Andre Bishop. That is a strong uppercut there. It'll be interesting to see how this plays out from here. Cooper's cut is now changing the course of this fight.
Well, the fighter's been trying to do his job. Now the cornerman is the most important person right now in that ring. He has to do his job and stop that bleeding.
Parries that punch away.
Bishop's throwing lots of punches and not many are landing. But what's that old saying? Hey, you put enough out there, something's going to stick.
Well, at least he's controlling the rhythm. He's keeping control of the pace right now. And at least when you're throwing, your opponent, for the most part, he's being handcuffed a little bit.
Cooper's nailed by a hook. Clock counting down here in round number 8. 10 seconds to go. It has been a very consistent night by Andre Bishop. He has built up a lead on the scorecards, and nothing but good praise coming from trainer Gus Carisi.
And he has such a cushion. Don't be shocked. It happens in this business, believe me. If his trainer doesn't tell him, you know what? Work with him a little bit. Don't get careless, but work on things. Carry him a little bit. Get some rounds.
Cooper's left landing well.
Hooks on the inside. Work the body.
Good looking jab there.
Focus.
Keep your hands up.
Combination to the head. Nice work, the left hand to the head. Nice strike after catching one by Andre Bishop. Halfway through the 9th round, Andre Bishop's defense is now serving him well. Nice job blocking that punch. Cooper's knowledge of the game is showing through. 3 ways to defend. One of them is to block. He did it there well. That was nice. He just drew the punch from his opponent, and then a good counter by Andre Bishop.
Yeah, like running through the rain without getting wet. Beautiful.
Andre Bishop's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Well, what more can Gus Carisi really tell him to do? Just keep what you've been doing. He is dominating this fight. He's got to be way up on the scorecards, Teddy.
Oh, he definitely is. And what you want to do now is maybe test the waters what kind of finish you are. Maybe. Not get reckless, but show that you can finish.
Cooper's doing exactly what you should to be a strong defensive fighter. You got to block those punches away. Scored well upstairs with the right hand. Bishop's hitting the mark right now. How precise was he there with that 3-punch combo? What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Cooper. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. And yet another right hand lands.
Nice work. Nice work. Go get him.
He is not in good shape.
He could be on the deck in moments. He turned and bang, and away he goes. Perfectly executed combination. Cooper's down. He's going to have to beat the count. That cut over the eye may have been a big wake-up call for Andre Bishop. A knockout victory over Dwight Cooper.
DL has agreed to a fight between you and Kobe Nichols. If we beat Nichols, we'll be in the top 10.
What are the conditions?
He says there aren't any.
There's always conditions with DL.
I'm sure we'll find out what they are. But we really need this fight.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to Boardwalk Hall in Atlantic City for our heavyweight main event. Top 10 ranked Kobe Nichols against Andre Bishop, the comeback kid. Teddy Nichols, number 8 in the world, a legitimate heavyweight contender trying to land himself a world championship. Andre Bishop, a former middleweight who went away due to legal problems and now comes back as a contending hopeful in the heavyweight division.
Well, it won't be the first time a smaller guy beat a bigger guy if Bishop wins this fight. You go back in the history of this sport, many smaller guys have moved up in weight and been successful. Bishop wants to be added to that list.
Keep them up. Keep them up.
Sets up that right hand with the jab. Bishop's cheek is cut, and you can see it's opening up now. Boy, that could be a factor later on. Flush right hand to the head. Well, we've been waiting all week to call this one. Teddy, what kind of fight are you expecting?
Well, the kind of guys that they get insulted if you miss them, Joe.
And now he scores with that left to the body. See, this is where Andre Bishop carries that speed from his middleweight days forward. Even though he's a heavyweight now, you can see how quickly he can deliver that hook.
Stay away
Halfway
from
through
those.
this
Come
round.
on.
Little head knocking with that right hand. Teddy, I don't think he's got visions of sticking around too long. He's landing power punches early.
Yeah, he wants to make it a quick night's work.
Solid left hand to the head. So many times you hear of an early round where they're just feeling each other out. No way. Not these guys. Straight to action.
Well, if they can keep this up, they're both going to have headaches, but we're going to have a special one on our hands.
Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Kobe Nichols. Good doubling up of the jab by Nichols. Not much action as he just ties up. There's that overhand right. Great hook to the head that time. Last 10 seconds of this first round. Good body shot. The right hand came home.
Those shots were low, Gus.
I know, kid, I know. McQueen's got this referee in his pocket.
That's his condition for giving me this fight. I lose. No, ain't gonna happen.
That's right, kid. You're gonna wear this guy out, okay? Keep moving. Keep that jab in his face. Counter upstairs when he opens up the punch. Do not go to the body. Upstairs, you got it?
I got it. Stay upstairs.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway.
Nice work. Nice work.
Watch the belt line.
Basic but beautiful. Jab right hand. There's the hook by Andre Bishop. That was well scored. Bishop's right hand did a nice job that time. That worked well for him.
Unload.
And now he's targeting upstairs. Nice work with the combination by Andre Bishop.
Keep your distance.
I think Bishop scored really well there. He just damaged his opponent with that power shot upstairs. Good work defensively by Nichols. Plus, he landed that counterpunch.
Yeah, and he forced him to punch. He made him, he drew it out of him, and then he timed him beautifully.
Left hand came after the jab. He's keeping his hands too low, and he's paying the price. Solid right by Andre Bishop. Bishop is hurt. Oh, Bishop took some serious damage right there.
Now you got to wonder whether or not he knows how to survive.
You know, it's one thing to be overly officious as a referee. It's another thing to have pure bias against a fighter. It appears to be leaning more that way when looking at what's happening to Andre Bishop. Multiple low blows have been called against him, and now he's abandoning the body punches.
And now he's going to be tested once again in his life. Can he overcome this?
Move those feet.
Good shot to the head with that right hand. Good combination on the 1-2 by Nichols. Nichols is crushed by that shot to the Andre Bishop and his cornerman Gus are just disgusted by that. That seemed like a legal body shot, but yet the ref is deducting a point for a low blow. Now he ties up there. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Andre Bishop. That's a good block by Nichols. Boy, oh boy, that's tough to take. It's tough to assess, but Nichols' cut may look worse than it actually is. I mean, oh, that's gotta hurt. There he goes. He goes down for that headshot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Down he goes. Now up he gets.
And if he wants to stay up, he's going to have to grab on. Kill a little time.
That was interesting. Andre Bishop clearly fouled, but the ref didn't see it. If you're just joining us, once again, the big story here tonight, points deducted from Andre Bishop by the referee for apparent clean body shots that were termed low blows. Eddie, there are opportunities that are here for him, aren't there?
Yeah, counterpunch opportunities, because he got an opponent who's walking in a little bit. Now he has a chance to start to chuck something back at him a little.
Andre Bishop's really walking a tightrope here. I mean, that's a foul. That's a headbutt right there. He could get DQ'd. Oh, he gets him with the head, and the ref completely missed it. Nichols is absorbing. What a big shot. He was able to get up and continue on last time. Now he goes down again. Thanks to some poor refereeing, Andre Bishop strayed away from the body shots. Still, he was able to earn the knockout victory against Kobe Nichols.
Andre, I know you don't want to fight your brother, but I remind you, this meeting was not my idea. It was Raymond's.
I need this fight, Dre. The public has doubts about who deserves the fight for the title, me or you.
You stole your brother's thunder, Andre.
Man, I didn't steal anything.
It's not about that. I've been Big Baby Bishop ever since you won the gold medal. I never had a chance to be anything else, never even had a chance to be my own man.
Sorry, Raymond. I didn't mean to.
As my brother, you owe me the chance to prove myself.
Thinking the same thing. He's your brother. Well, he's been like a son to me. That's why part of me keeps wondering how the hell did we get to this point? It's not going to do us any good to worry about it, is it? I mean, we're here. Raymond isn't worried. Raymond's wanted this opportunity his entire life, since the two of you were kids. He's bigger than you, but he wants to shine brighter than you. He wants to get out from under your shadow. So he's gonna fight like hell. He's got something to prove to the world, to himself. You've got to give this 100%. You're not gonna be doing Raymond or yourself any favors by taking it easy on him, or by looking for a way out. You gotta give it 100%.
Brian Kenny back here in our Friday Night Fight studios. Andre Bishop's latest win over top contender Kobe Nichols puts him squarely in the heavyweight title picture. After years of dominance by the champion, Isaac Frost, we now have a situation where both Bishop brothers are considered legitimate challengers for the title. The surprising news from the offices of promoter D.L. McQueen this week is that the Bishop brothers have signed to fight each other, a heavyweight eliminator that's already being billed as sibling rivalry. The winner will earn the right to face Frost in what could be the biggest championship fight in decades.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the MGM Grand here in Las Vegas. Perhaps one of the most unique fights you will ever see. Brother against brother. Andre Bishop facing his estranged brother, Raymond Bishop, in a heavyweight eliminator to see who can move on and take on the world champion, Isaac Frost. Teddy, this is an odd one. Who could ever think family members facing off in the squared circle?
Well, you have that old saying, you hear it quite often, but never quite this way, where you say there's bad blood here. Well, there's real blood here. And that is going to be what's going to have to be overcome by both these fighters, to forget that there is real blood and just go after them.
I can only imagine the emotions that'll be running through them.
I warned you about your head. That's 1 point.
Bishop's pushed it a little too far with those low blows, and the referee has seen enough. He's going to take a point. Raymond Bishop's defense is paying off now. Up top with the quick hook. He's had so much success throughout his career as Andre Bishop, and the right hand's been a big part of it. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. Good defensive skill. What impact from that uppercut by Andre Bishop. Good combination by Andre Bishop. This is what Andre Bishop talked to us about. He said, if I could target any one punch, it's going to be that big hook. Well, hit the target that time. I like the angle that Andre Bishop just gave us right there. His opponent didn't like the result. He just ate an uppercut. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. See, that's the work they want to see with the right hand by Andre Bishop. He did not see that right hand. Wow! And that shot puts Andre Bishop down.
Now his personality hurts him because he's going to want to get right after the guy, and he shouldn't.
Well, we know he can get up, and we come to the end
What's going on, kid? You look like crap out there. I mean, let's pick it up, okay? He might be your little brother, but he's got a big punch. And he's gonna put you on your ass if you're not careful. So let's get it together. Now!
I've been Big Baby Bishop ever since you wanted to go back. I never had a chance to be anything else. Never even had a chance to be my own man.
Bishops gets a chance at redemption here with a fresh round. But Teddy, I'm always concerned as to how a fighter looks after he's been knocked down in the last round.
Well, it depends how much experience he has, and he has enough experience to handle this, to kind of shake it off, get himself together, and move forward.
That's a big flush punch landed. Wow! Can Andre Bishop...
You all right, Dre? Sorry I had to knock you out, big brother.
Brian Kenny back here on Friday Night Fights. A shocking turn of events in the battle between the Bishop brothers this past weekend as Raymond knocks out his older brother, Andre. Andre was unable to beat the count after a big right hand from Big Baby in the second round. The stage is now set for a heavyweight showdown between Raymond Bishop and the champion, Isaac Frost.
We are glad to be here with you. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the MGM Grand in Las Vegas. Tonight, Isaac Frost puts the belt up against Raymond Bishop. Of course, Frost, one of the most intimidating forces in the sport, a pure power puncher, Teddy, if there ever was one.
Yeah, Bishop's going to have to go back and look at some of those Ali Liston tapes. You know, Frost is kind of like a Liston, very intimidating, very strong. Bishop's going to have to do the same thing Ali did in beating Liston. Not be intimidated by him, go out there, show him who the boss is, but at the same time, stay away, be smart.
Frost is so strong early on here. You see the aggression from the heavyweight champion against Baby Bishop. Oh, he is absolutely affected by that right. Oh! Right to the head and right to the canvas.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, there's a question to be answered now with Raymond Bishop, and it's pretty simple. Can he fight on? Can he go on and pull out this fight after being knocked down? That right hand over the top lands. An ugly situation has developed here. The paramedics are rushing into the ring.
Come on, Ray, get up, man.
Bishop is absolutely motionless.
Give us some room, people. We need to work.
Isaac, do you feel bad about what happened tonight?
Do I feel bad? No, that's not how this works. This is called boxing. Let me do this. Listen, I'm not gonna cry every time some clown gets hurt, right? Raymond Bishop knew the risks when he stepped into the ring with me. Maybe if he ever wakes up, I'll knock some sense into his stupid ass.
Tell DL he could have whatever he wants. Get me in the ring with Frost.
I know emotions are running high right now, but in the heat of battle, people say things, ugly things. That's all for now. Please. Tell Andre Bishop he doesn't have anything I want.
Everybody wants this fight to happen.
I don't. Candace, could you send Franco to escort my daughter out? Good night, Megan.
Good night, DL.
Good night, Ms. McQueen.
Franco, my father's letting you go down for setting up Andre Bishop.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will. I'll show myself out.
If I'm going down for the Bishop job, you're going with me. You gave the order.
What the hell are you talking about?
Your daughter just told me that I'm going down for setting up Bishop? How does she even know about that?
Down. She doesn't know anything.
Don't fuck with me, McQueen.
Nobody can prove anything. It's your word against the next Khan. We're fine.
I still don't like her sniffing around.
Excuse me. I forgot my phone.
If I'm going down for the
That's a W.
you're going with me.
I believe Andre Bishop has something you want.
Megan, you can't do this. Megan!
Dumbass.
Megan! I have to admit, I did not want this fight to happen. Even though both
Probably
fighters wanted it.
now.
Even though the public wanted it. And even though I would have made a ridiculous amount from it, I did not want this fight to happen because I did not want to risk two tragedies happening to the same family. But we know Raymond Bishop, fine boxer, fine young man, is going to recover fully from his injuries. I am proud to announce DL McQueen Promotions is bringing you the fight the challenger has been demanding. The fight the champion has been demanding. The fight you have been demanding. Isaac Frost versus Andre Bishop for the heavyweight championship of the world. May the best man win.
Good evening, and we welcome you to Las Vegas for the heavyweight championship fight between Andre Bishop.
Okay, this is good. This is good. Any questions from the challenger? Any questions from the champion?
Yeah, I got one. How's little Raymond doing? So...
Okay. Break it up. I want to see a nice, clean fight. Touch up.
This guy is a friggin' animal. Don't even try to win the first couple of rounds. Just survive. Let him tire himself out.
Yeah, I got it.
I mean it, kid. This guy's a friggin' animal. You seen what he done to Raymond? Use your feet. Keep your hands up. Stick around for a couple of rounds and he'll get frustrated. I guarantee
I'm gonna
you.
lose multiple times.
Got it, Gus.
I know I'm gonna lose.
So we are underway in a much anticipated round one. Keep in mind what happened the last time Isaac Frost was in the ring with a Bishop. That was baby Bishop, Andre's brother. Now Andre seeks to avenge that brutal beating of his brother.
Keep it clean, guys.
We've talked about this time and time again. When you get these two mentalities squaring off against each other, it should be a brawl.
Yeah, the old timers would say about these guys, they get insulted if you miss them.
Good exchange. He fires back. Scored well up top. Able to land another power shot. Oh!
What the fuck?
Andre Bishop hits the deck.
Nah, this motherfucker. I just got knocked out like. Really?
Andre Bishop rises to his feet.
But of course, Gus is experienced enough to know now when he gets back to the corner, He has a job to do. Not just dump cold water on him to revive him, but to tell him what he got hit with. Remove that fear a little bit from his mind that it will happen again. He can correct the mistake.
He didn't see that left hand, and it got to him badly. He should really tie up now. Wow!
How am I supposed to beat this?
Bishop goes down.
He's been here
I'm not gonna
before.
like last 2
He knows
rounds.
what to do.
There ain't no way I'm gonna last 2 rounds. I'm up.
This is nothing new to Bishop. He's been down in life and inside the ring, and he's gotten up.
He knows how to behave. He's been in those circumstances outside the ring, and that will serve him right here.
Keep it up! And now he brings the left hand upstairs. Bishop's going to get a point deduction here for that clash of heads. The referee now feels that it's purposeful what he's doing, and he's deducting a point.
This dickhead keeps like. This is some shit right here.
Right hand's been a big part of it.
I don't get an easy knockout.
When the dangerous power punching world champion Isaac Frost fought Raymond Bishop, Andre's younger brother, he had damaged him at this point of the fight. Not the case tonight, as Andre is playing it safe.
Well, I think what the case is tonight is Bishop learned from the mistakes of his younger brother. He's not making those mistakes. He's not standing in front of the bigger frauds too long. He's controlling his ego. He's keeping it all about business.
Bishop's out to show everybody. Bishop in a tough spot right here.
Fucker, he is. Oh my God, Black. You fucking.
Fighter's been confident and been
I'm
the
dead.
boss throughout his career is that, you know, he's not used to tying up. It's almost like
What do I do?
He doesn't want to tie up.
I can't punch. He's just gonna like insta-kill me. This is some shit. I'm gonna have to stay blocked. Oh my God. I need to pause.
Takes one, gives one. The right hand scores well. Halfway through round number 2. That was a left hand that came raining in on him. Wow. And Bishop goes down.
I'm gonna last another round.
Come on, get to your feet.
Oh shit! What the fuck? Just get up.
Get up.
Motherfucker, this kid. I'm
The
up.
ref is stopping this fight.
What the fuck do I do though?
We welcome
That's
you
the
to
thing.
Okay.
Yep.
So the heavyweight title fight is underway here. Andre Bishop, the veteran who now seeks to avenge the brutal beating laid down on his brother Ray. From Isaac Frost, many are wondering, can Andre even survive being in the ring with Isaac? Oh! Bishop is down. Can he get up?
Stand up. Stand up.
So Bishop gets up and beats the count, but now comes the critical time.
Now he has to do 2 things. One, he has to survive, kill a little bit of time, and understand why he got put down in the first place so he don't make the same mistake.
Wow! Andre Bishop is on the canvas.
This is where an aggressive attitude and personality hurts you, because he's probably not going to think about grabbing, and he should.
Up.
Well, this is like a microcosm of his life. He's been down outside the ring before and has gotten up too.
And that will serve him because he has survived very difficult things outside the ring, and he is thinking of that right now, believe me.
And now just wasting everybody's time holding on.
Pressure, pressure.
And
here comes Isaac Frost, as if it's a replay of his fight against Baby Bishop, getting right on the attack against Andre Bishop. That's an impactful right hand by Andre Bishop. And now he's targeting upstairs. Wow. And that shot puts Andre Bishop down.
Now is
Good evening and welcome to Las Vegas, Nevada for this heavyweight championship fight. Tonight, from the MGM Grand on the Vegas Strip, heavyweight champion Isaac. Round one underway between the unstoppable, intimidating heavyweight champion Isaac Frost and Andre. Andre Bishop is floored.
This is not the first time that he's been on the canvas, so he will not panic.
Well, we know he can get up. What we don't know is how steady he will be on those legs.
Well, we know his personality. He's an offensive-minded fighter, and he has to control that right now. Right now, he has to think about defense.
Nice! Overhand right can be so effective. Bishop's intent there was to hit his opponent with a low blow, and it's exactly what he did. Targeting, the referee gives him a warning for headbutting. Gets rid of that body shot. Watch out, Andre. Here comes the champ, just as he did against Baby Bishop. Now applying a lot of pressure, and an offensive attack against Andre Bishop is Frost. The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows. When we get matchups like this, guys that just won't quit, they'll be there every step of the way like Gatti Ward. Sometimes there comes a point where one fighter thinks he's got himself an advantage. He's done something great. But then the other fighter doesn't go away. How does that play out in the minds of each fighter?
Usually it doesn't affect the kind of guys you just mentioned, Gatti and Ward. They're made how to cement these guys. They're already set in their ways. They know what they have to do. They're not going to get thrown off just because somebody's still there.
Good combination punching by Isaac Frost there. The big man can put his punches together. Nice block by Andre Bishop. Well, once again, that wasn't a fantastic round by Andre Bishop, but I will say this, Teddy. He's hanging in this fight. Isaac Frost is yet to get off good and clean against him.
No, Bishop is doing what he needs to do. You know, he's making believe he's Claude Rains, the original Invisible Man. He is not wanting to be seen here tonight. Not seen by Frost.
Something about Isaac Frost. He just knows how to get after it early on. The good news for Andre Bishop is he survived the first round. Remember, his brother didn't do that against Isaac Frost. Bishop's clinching a lot, Teddy, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. I mean, you got to wonder if the referee's going to start coming in there, give him a few warnings right now. But he's got to get himself together. That's what he's trying to do. And then hopefully he can find a way to get on the offense.
Lands flush with the two-punch combo by Andre Bishop.
You need to block more. Cover up, cover up.
Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Andre Bishop. 90 seconds to go here in this round.
Defense. More defense. You're doing great.
Look at that combination by Andre Bishop. And Bishop is stunned. He just took a huge punch. Wow! Trouble time for Bishop. He's going to have to beat the count.
You wonder whether or not he's going to panic here or whether or not he's going to grab on the way he should.
What will happen now with Andre Bishop as he rises up to fight on after being floored? Very accurate with the overhand right. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Final 10 seconds. Taking away a body shot with the right hand.
Oh my God, I did it.
And that's the end.
Holy shit.
Good work, kid. Beautiful work. Like we talked about. He's slowing down a bit. So let's help him out a little. What do you say? I want you to go downstairs and give him some power shots now. I want you to chop that wood for 3 rounds. Got it? Knock the air out of his lungs. 3 rounds. Power shots. Pound that body. You got it?
I got it. Pound that body.
Good man.
Start of a new round, but will it be much the same? Bishop's been down numerous times tonight, Teddy.
Well, if there was a mercy...
Wow! Down goes Andre Bishop.
It doesn't even... Oh, I'm so surprised I made it.
Andre Bishop back up, but is he back in this fight?
I think he could still be dangerous. A wounded animal is always something you have to be cautious with. And right now, Andre Bishop can be dangerous, can catch his opponent, maybe coming in a little reckless.
A little head. Oh, he gets hit by a left hand that he had no clue on. Oh, he is stunned. Oh! Andre Bishop is down. How will he survive this?
Oh, that's it now. Just get up. Oh, what a dumbass.
It's over. The fight is over. And round number 3 is underway. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. Effective work with that flush overhand right. There is something called a will to win. Andre Bishop has it. He's going to find a way to overcome the damage that was done. Wow, what an uppercut. Oh, and he digs in with a body shot, does Andre Bishop against Isaac Frost. Another Bishop's not going to get away with this here. That headbutt, the referee is saying that was an intentional foul, and that's a point deduction. We're seeing a lot of work to the body here early on by him. Teddy, is that a certain mentality, these guys that commit to being a body puncher?
Yeah, because they understand that the body punching, you know, that's not something that's glorious. That's not something that, you know, like a great left hook on the chin, bang, it gets results right away. They understand that that's something that pays off later, and something you got to start early and stay with.
I think Andre Bishop has found something here. More and more. He is damaged badly. Wow! Andre Bishop down. Will he be able to survive this?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
This is nothing new to Bishop. He's been down in life and inside the ring, and he's gotten up.
He knows how to behave. He's been in those circumstances outside the ring, and that will serve him right here.
Watch the body shots, champ.
Oh, what an uppercut. Well, he goes to the gut with a right hand.
Body shots.
10 seconds to go in this third round.
How you doing?
Here we go with with the 4th round. Bishop's in a tough spot here. 60 seconds, that's all you get to gather yourself after being knocked down. He's starting to gain some momentum here, especially if he can keep connecting with the left hand like that. Isaac Bishop is stunned. He just took a huge punch.
And now he has to grab. He has to get in close and make sure that he kills some time.
Let's see some defense.
He was damaged moments ago, but now he's got his feet back underneath him. Good right hand. Digging in with a left to the gut. Here's a moment here as you see the step-back counter punch where you realize this is the sweet science, not just some raw savagery swinging out there.
Look at the little subtleties here, Joe. What he does is he forces him into a position to stop the punch. And then when he stops, he steps back, makes a miss, and comes right back.
Good left hand by Frost.
Move, Isaac, move!
Solid right by Andre Bishop.
Still not moving enough. Move! Move! What's the body hit? Body shot! Watch that!
Great work by Isaac Frost. Too many of those punches by Isaac Frost, and this night's going to be over. Look at this. Another power punch able to land. We're early on in this fight. He's going for it.
Yeah, you wonder if he's got a car waiting outside.
Wow. And Bishop goes down.
That's my damn count.
He knows what to do.
I'm dead. I ain't getting this. This motherfucker's too slow. Oh, fuck.
Stand up! Stand!
And it's over! This fight is
I hope
over.
it still counts my...
That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. All of a sudden, a glimmer of hope for Andre Bishop. That was a good body shot. The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows.
Keep pushing!
See, he's got his guard up really well that time, and it protects his head.
Come on, champ, keep pushing!
You see him zeroing in with that left hand to the body. Oh! And Andre Bishop now
This
rise
motherfucker
up
just
off
does
the
like a quick
canvas.
combo and stuns me. What the fuck? I'm getting pissed off. I need to chill out. I'm about to break something.
Andre Bishop rises to his feet.
But of course, Russ is experienced enough to know now when he gets back to the corner, he has a job to do. Not just dump cold water
Get
on
this
him,
shit.
but to tell him what he got hit with. He moved the
Well, I couldn't fucking move because this dumb fuck keeps hitting me with the...
and he's got to have the instinct of grabbing right now, not going right after the guy.
Fuck this. I'm just gonna stay down.
That's it. The fuck. And round number 3 is underway. Able to cover up that gut. Wow.
Fucking plan did not
Bishop
work.
is on the canvas.
This is where an aggressive attitude and personality hurts you.
Champion Isaac Frost, he's ready to go here in this round.
Oh, he's trying to slow you down!
The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows. You see, he comes over the top with that right hand, a real solid shot.
See some defense!
Well, there's one way to slow the champ. Andre Bishop with a stinging body shot to Isaac Frost.
You need to block more! Take yourself! Come on!
halfway point of this third round. That's a big uppercut that just crashed home.
Distance, Isaac, distance!
Andre Bishop is in a bad spot right now. He is damaged. If I'm Bishop, I clinch, I tie up, I just hug that big tree opposite me.
Watch the hook!
I don't know if Bishop saw this opening or if his trainer told him to go solid. Oh! Andre Bishop hits the deck.
Stand! Focus!
The fuck? I was up. This dumb bitch didn't count me. Thank God.
Well, this is like a microcosm of his life. He's been down outside the ring before and has gotten up too.
And that will serve him because he has survived very difficult things outside the ring, and he is thinking of that right now, believe me.
Well, this is a good sign from Andre Bishop here as he continues to land body shots against Isaac Frost.
Oh, he's trying to slow him down a little bit. You know, if you can't hurt a guy up top, you go downstairs. You don't have to be the bigger puncher to slow a guy down or hurt a guy in the body. All you have to do is be consistent and catch him in the right spot.
This is where Andre Bishop just absorbed it. Wow!
Fuck this game, honestly.
Bishop.
Because he shouldn't just insta-kill me like that. This is bullshit. Oh, well, fuck you, man. Wow. This fucking game purposely just shoved me to... Shut the fuck up. What kind of announcer is this?
And round number 3 is underway. Carries the punch, puts one in there. It's a good solid uppercut from Isaac Frost, wasn't it? Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Andre Bishop. He is not in good shape. He could be on the deck in moments.
Come on, champ. Don't tap the body.
The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows. Oh, and he digs in with a body shot. Oh, that's a big shot with the left hand. Hey, I know he's not in great shape, but he's doing a very good job now all of a sudden of defending himself. And he returns on that exchange. Good block there by Andre Bishop. Wow, nice flush left hand. Wow.
Wow, this guy is such a bitch. This game is on some crack or some shit. I'm up. What the fuck? I was standing straight up. This dumb bitch.
It's over. Fight is over.
Alright, I'm gonna stop talking for a while.
Beautiful work.
Have a problem while I'm losing.
He's slowing down a bit, so let's help him out a little.
And round number 3 is underway. He returns the favor with a right hand of his own.
Watch that.
The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows.
Body shot. That's it, just like that.
All of a sudden, a glimmer of hope for Andre Bishop. That was a good body shot. Isaac Frost knows how to do everything in the ring. But throwing a right hand like that, that's one of his specialties.
Watch that.
this round here.
Distance, Isaac, distance!
Isaac Frost isn't a one punch at a time. That's a huge left he just scored with.
Keep moving, get out!
Crashes home with the uppercut. What guts by Andre Bishop to survive that and now to move on. Bishop's fine right now. Don't go thinking that what happened just moments ago is affecting him.
Come on, champ, keep your distance. Watch the hook.
Bishop's bodywork is now having quite an effect on Frost. He is slowing down a bit.
Shake it off. You gotta protect.
Isaac Frost landing a left hand again here.
Work the body.
Body shot lands. It was the right.
Watch the body shots, champ.
Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. Good looking uppercut that time. And now committing to that midsection as the target with the combination punching.
Protect yourself.
90 seconds to go in round number 4. He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with the counterpunch.
Well, the old timers used to say when you're calm in there, when you're controlling there, you can make him do what you want. He made him tie his shoelaces right there.
Let's see some defense. Oh, keep your feet moving.
Solid straight right hand.
Oh!
Andre Bishop down. Will he be able to survive this?
2, 3, 4. Hurry, get up!
Down, but not out. Bishop gets up on his feet.
Right now, what he has to do is he has to kill a little bit of time. He's got to move his head. He's got to be defensive-minded, clear those cobwebs a little bit, then think about winning the round later.
4th round now with his last 10 seconds. Flush right hand to the body. Well, this is turning into an interesting fight now because Andre Bishop is actually having success landing body punches against the world champion Isaac Frost.
Well, Bishop's trying to remove some of that air out of the balloon. Go downstairs, slow him down a little bit. Maybe discourage him a little bit.
Andre Bishop's right hand scores well. You know, you go out there, a fighter like this, you were just knocked down in the last round. Now you got to go out there, you got to prove to your opponent, hey, I'm fine. You got to prove to the whole arena, hey, look at me, I'm fine. You also have to prove a lot to yourself, though, don't you?
Yeah, but you have to remember, that's a good question, but you have to remember this fighter has been there before. So just remember, I have dealt with it before. And then you have to be David Copperfield. A little bit of a magician, a little smoke and mirrors, and con your opponent. Let him think you're all right. Let him think you even want to fight, when really you just want to buy a little time.
Teddy, you saw that coming. You said he was waiting for that.
Yeah, what he was doing was he was just pulling that shoulder back a little bit, trying to draw that right hand, pull that shoulder back.
And all of a sudden now the first stream of blood on Andre Bishop. His eye has a cut just above it. Oh, and another.
The end of the movie thing. Like and subscribe, hit the bell icon. All my links are in the description, and I'll see y'all next time.